All right, boys. Let's begin. What's up, gamers? What's up, SAR? Schizophyts? Haven't seen you in a while. Devil. Chuckles and Ryan. All right, boys. So I did a little bit of work yesterday. So if you guys remember, yo, what's up, Major Meltdown? Just cooking lunch. Reptar, April, yo. So I did a little bit of work yesterday, right? Because if you guys remember, there was the big dono. I'll talk about the mapping stuff in a moment. So if you remember the last time we streamed, there was a big dono, right? And you remember the music that went through. I haven't changed that, by the way, but I'm not expecting it to happen again anytime soon. The big dono went through. Well, apparently Sony Music on YouTube don't like that music being played in their videos. So yeah, I had to deal with that, which it's taken care of now, and I know how to take care of it for the future if it does happen again. But I am probably going to need to change that sound. As much as I really like that little sound bite, it's a very nice sound bite. Unfortunately, Sony Music is not a huge fan of me playing that on YouTube videos. So I dealt with that yesterday. Second character already? No, this is the first character. If you weren't here, it's the music from Kill la Kill when the big shit's happening. Anime. It was the music that played during the $100 dono, right? Anything that's like 50 or up gets like a huge crazy sound that's like super loud. So yeah, Corey, it's pretty unfortunate, yeah. All right, so yeah, I dealt with that yesterday, and while I was dealing with that, I did some small upgrades to the build. So yeah, I was like, well, I kind of need to 6-link the Heries, right? You guys remember I had like 400 fusing, right? You remember how I was talking about like how on average you should always 6-link your own items because on average it's going to be a little bit better? Well, I spent about 200 fusings and I got it. We got a 6-link Heries. All that gets us is just 6-link on the single target. Took your advice on the league start, and I've been having the most fun playing RF Jug. Glad it's working for you, gamer. So yeah, we got the 6-link Heries. Besides that, I didn't really upgrade a lot besides getting better links for the ballista, right? Like we got better links for the ballista. I finally bought Vol Lightning Arrow. It was 10 chaos, and I gotta be honest with you, Vol Lightning Arrow doesn't do that much. It really doesn't. Like, it's cool and all, but it doesn't actually do that much. I also bought Divergent Returning Projectile Support for a little bit more clear, just a tiny bit more, because it gives us 1 additional pierce. This wasn't that expensive. And yeah, I think I bought Vol Grace. I started having mana issues though, so I had to like start linking my shit to life tap. Because I started having pretty bad mana issues. I started having issues with movement as well. So I tried dash for a little bit, and dash was kind of whatever. And flame dash, I really dislike flame dash. But I guess there's a reason why everybody uses it. Yo, what's up, other Corey? Well, technically you're the original Corey. The other Corey is the other Corey, but he spoke first, so rip. So yeah, so I did a couple maps yesterday just to test it out. We are able to do 80% Delirious maps, but I have to run them a very specific way. Change the quiver. I did that a while ago. The quiver actually changed before the last stream, I'm pretty sure. The tree didn't change a ton. Oh, I bought a better Lethal Pride. I got an Intimidate double damage Lethal Pride. It was like 1 divine, I think. I yoinked it for pretty much nothing. I didn't really change the tree much at all. I got rid of the ballista nodes because I didn't need them anymore, and I moved those points back into the projectile speed nodes because those end up being a lot better. I kind of realized that I didn't need the ballista as much, so I dropped those nodes because it didn't really matter. I was never really like sitting still and dropping 5 ballistas most of the time anyways. It just wasn't really happening. Beyond that, the biggest thing I honestly need to do at this point is I just need a better bow. Like, realistically, my bow is the biggest thing that's holding me back from here on out. And unfortunately, the only way to improve this bow is to craft one. Not going up to assassination. I mean, I could anoint assassination if I wanted to. Like, I could drop these nodes and, I don't know, drop these nodes or something and path a little bit differently. But, and I could anoint assassination, but this is where we're at for right now. So, yeah. I need to buy some more delirium orbs. Let's go ahead and buy some deli orbs. So I did a couple rounds of this and it worked pretty well. The only thing is that I can't really run maps that have like lots of damage mods on them, which is fine. The amount of money that I'm making per map is pretty high, so it doesn't really matter if I spend like 5 chaos rerolling each map. It doesn't really matter that much at all because I'm making like so much per map. It doesn't eat into my margins too much. To be able to run those high damage maps, I need more damage, which means I'm gonna need a better bow, which means I'd have to craft the bow, and I honestly don't want to spend the money to craft the bow, if I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, items I have divine, items I want. Miner's delirium orbs. Alright, so... Okay. Man, not very many people have a large stock of these. How do you get your attributes? Mainly strength and int? Mostly through the tree. It is mostly through the tree. So it's tree, meaning like random points on the tree is one big part of it. And lethal pride also gives a ton of strength. So like primal spirit's giving 20/20. I have to take 30 here. I have a couple like all attribute or all resistance and all attribute tattoos. I have a few of those, and none of these guys are gonna respond. Okay. I'm using steel skin. I'm using what's it called? Where is it? I'm using Immortal Call, because like if I get hit multiple times in a row, I'm just dead. There's not really much reason to use anything else here. Trying to play Cyclone Slayer. Are they expected to die a lot like bow builds? Cyclone Slayer, Cyclone in general right now just isn't super great. You're melee, so I mean the big thing about Cyclone is that you can move constantly while you're doing damage. Damn, none of these people are responding. That's kind of crazy. The idea behind Cyclone is you're able to move while doing damage, so Cyclone's actually a pretty good bossing ability, or at least was historically, but you have to be able to actively dodge stuff. Cyclone with 38. Is he doing the thing we were talking about early on in the league where you just add a whole bunch of range to your Cyclone? Yeah, see the problem with stuff like that is it only works if you throw infinite money at it. Only invested between 1 and yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. 1 and 100 divs, that's it, dude. All right, so I'll show you guys what I mean by the map. So 80% Delirious maps. Okay, so here's the maps that we're running. We've got these scarabs. This is the same scarabs that I was running from last league. My Atlas tree has changed pretty significantly. The only real changes from what I was doing last league is that we have like these nodes now, right? But most everything else is the same. Pathing is slightly different because of how they've moved stuff on the tree. But we're doing Legion, we're doing Breach, we're doing Harbinger, and we're doing Abyss, and of course Altars, right? So here's the problem right now with this strategy. So I lag really bad, and I tried swapping to different renderers. DirectX 12 is by far the best. I tried swapping to different renders, but there are times when I'm like spawning all the enemies that my game literally just freezes, right? Like the background disappears, the ground disappears, everything just gets annihilated, right? And it's pretty hard to survive on a build where your ability to do delirium maps is determined by how well you can keep up stacks of inspired learning, okay? So The problem here is that this build can't really effectively do 80% Delirious maps unless you're keeping this stacked up pretty well, right? I don't do enough damage to be able to do it without that stacked up. So here's how we do the 80% Delirious maps. So we are being pretty careful with the rolls. I'm qualitying, I'm hitting them with an ALK, and essentially what we're looking for is we're looking for mods that I can effectively handle, right? Like this I could probably do. Increased AoE is fine. It's not like amazingly rolled, but 7220 is acceptable for what I'm able to do on this build right now, right? So this is like a decent one. Solaris Fanatics kind of sucks, but anyways, we're using these Diviner's Delirium Orbs on it 4 times to make it 80% Delirious.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And then we're popping it in here. Now, I don't have Sextants on yet, so we got to actually throw some Sextants on. I'm not doing any particular Sextants. There are like ones that I could grab, but in general, I find that the amount of money spent on that doesn't really work out too well right now, to be honest with you. So I'm just doing random Sextants because it ends up being a little cheaper. Resonating Shrine's good. Take increased lightning damage is good. Hunted Traders I don't really care about. So one thing that I always reroll on this build is that take increased physical damage. There's 2 main reasons. This build can't take very much physical damage, and 2, it makes proximity shields, so fuck that mod. Okay, duplicate blue plants. So one thing to be careful about while you're rolling sextants is that if you do get like a good sextant mod that's worth something, you should pretty much always snatch it up, right? Like Life Force Dropberry Harvest is duplicated blue plants, because like this one in particular, right, is worth 25 chaos. So it doesn't make sense not to just snatch that up. You don't want to roll over it, yeah? So we'll put another one on here. All right, so now we've got Resonating Shrine. I don't really want Hunted Traders. Are Hunted Traders worth anything right now? I actually don't know since the changes to what's it called. We'll spend a chaos finding out. Probably not. 8 chaos. Okay. You already have all the hideouts? I have a lot of them, but maybe not all of them. Okay, so last one. Cannot take reflected damage. Sure. So we're just trying to force more mobs into the map, right? That's the main purpose here. Also things that make us more strong, like Gloom Shrines, Resonating Shrines, those kinds of things. Those are also very nice. So we've got those now, right? We're just doing Legion on the map device because Legion makes sense here, right? You could also do Breach if you wanted to, but it's probably Legion or Breach. Harbinger would probably also be okay, but I'm doing Legion right now since it's on the map device. Those are the sextants. We're running altars, although we have to be pretty careful with altars. I am using Alva map missions because Alva does help add some juice. We're just going to destroy that temple because it's useless. And then we're running Gilded Harbinger, Polished Legion, Polished Abyss, and Rusted Breach Scarabs. Now, the reason that we're running that version of these is because when you look at the fragments, some of these scarabs aren't actually that useful to like get better versions of them, right? So if you read Rusted Breach, it says area contains an additional breach, right? That's good for us. The next one says breaches in area contain an additional breaches boss's clasped hand. That does nothing for us. And then this one says breach hands in area drop double breach splinters. That once again does nothing for us. If we look at like Abyss, right? Area contains an additional abyss. That's good. Abysses in areas spawn 50% increased monsters. That's also really good. Abysses in areas that do not lead to an abyssal depths lead to a Stygian Spire. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's not like super necessary, right? The next one is going to be Harbinger Scarabs. It's just more Harbingers, so we use Gilded, right? And the last one was Legion Scarabs, right? Now, normal Legion Scarabs are just giving an additional Legion encounter, which is good. Polished Legion Scarabs are giving each Legion contains a Warhorde, which is good. But Gilded ones give each Legion is accompanied by a General, which is not really good for us right now. If we were strong enough, like if we had a Headhunter or something, and we were strong enough to be able to kill the Generals very easily, we could do that. Right now, it's not really a great idea, because mainly Vox, right? Vox can kiss my ass. I hate that motherfucker, and he's just a pain. Yo, what's up, Matt? It's so complicated. I mean, this is like the highest end of what PoE really gets to, right? Now, be warned. I die on average like once or twice a map at least. It very much depends, right? Like I'm not leveling anymore. There's no more leveling to be had at this point. So, altars, Legion, okay. Because yeah, when Vox spawns, I mean, there's just not much I can do. Okay, so here's the thing. So the game can really, really chug, and I haven't done this while streaming yet. I haven't done this while streaming yet. So let's see how this goes. I'm gonna turn everything off, and we're just gonna go for it, okay? Okay. This one particular mob is getting me. This one mob needs to die, dude. Come on. There we go. Okay, sure. One of this. Come over this way. Okay, we'll hit the Legion as well. So this is what I'm talking about, is like sometimes when I spawn everything, it gets to the point where my computer essentially just like stops working. Now, as I said previously, the whole way that this build is able to do 80% Delirious maps really just 100% comes down to keeping the stacks of inspired learning going, right? Like, as long as I've got 4 or 5 in any given yeah, like this is what I'm talking about. Like, I can't move. As long as I can keep inspired learning mostly going, I'm okay. I'm already on minimum graphics is the thing, right? Like, I'm already on minimum graphics. Ever since this, like, quote-unquote performance patch that they've decided to put in, my shit I can't handle. It's like, this is what I see, okay? This is what I see, okay? Like, this is what I see. This. So it's like the game just starts like destroying itself. I can't see the enemies that I'm fighting. Like this is what I said. Oh yeah, for YouTube people, don't be on YouTube. Just come over to the purple side, because you're not gonna be able to see shit while I'm doing this, okay? Like the bit rate is gonna be literally 0. Oh, and we got like the worst. Okay, so when we steal this mod, I get killed a lot. I need to put a note over on YouTube to just go over, because it's like, yeah, I mean, you see what I mean, right? Like, this is just what my game looks like while I'm trying to do this. And there's not really a ton I can do about it. I can't really see the abilities that are happening. Like, I can't really tell what's going on. I'm trying, but yeah, so it can be a little rough. Now, the breaches are kind of the worst offender here if I get the breaches and something else going at the same time. But it looks like these are alone right now, so yeah, the breaches tend to be bad. Someone remind me after this map to put a pinned comment in YouTube to tell people to not be on YouTube, because you're just not gonna be able to see shit. I'm gonna have to grab this one. All right. Yeah, it's just not great, right? Previously, if you guys remember when we were doing these maps last league, I was able to do like this same exact kind of stuff and get no FPS drops, like actually 0 FPS drops. It would turn into like a unseeable mess, right? Like the fidelity of the graphics would go to 0, but my FPS would not change and I would still be able to play, right? Now, it's an absolute just mess, right? Like I can't see, my game like freezes a whole bunch, all kinds of terrible stuff. I'm probably not gonna go to PAX West now, because I'm in the East and I don't really want to go to the West Coast right now. Don't really have the money to be doing that at the moment. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, a little bit far from me. Okay. So our goal every single time that we do these, do you have dynamic resolution? Yes, I have dynamic resolution on. So our goal every single time we're doing these is just to get to 13 Delirium rewards. That's all that I really care about every time. We're guaranteed +1 when we kill the final boss, Would running 20% deli be worth it? I mean, personally, I think you need to run as many as you possibly can. And I think the cutoff is like 60. Anything less than that, and you start like losing out on all of the rest of your juice, right? Because the thing about it is you have to factor in the cost of like all of the scarabs and all of the, you know, like rolling sextants and all that kind of stuff. So it's like you can, I think the cutoff is 60, right? If I could do 100, I would do 100, but I would need a headhunter to do 100, right? 100 is just too much. But yeah, the problem with running it this way, right, is that since I'm so reliant on what's it called, stacks, I pretty much have to just ignore all of the drops and then go back and pick them up afterwards. Okay, so we have a node on our tree that gives us a guaranteed +1. So we need to go do the Alva stuff so that we can hopefully hit 12. Now, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Alva's probably one of the more dangerous parts of this entire thing. Like, these mobs are so much more dangerous, and it's kind of like impossible to kill the rares or get any stacks of inspired learning, so you kind of just have to hope that you don't die here. Give us a break. Yeah, I don't know that 20 would be worthwhile. Alright, we'll kill this guy. Alright, he's done. But 60 might. The thing about it is like the difference between doing 60 and 80 is actually not that much. Like, it's actually not that much different gear that you need, right? Oh, fuck. Alva's gonna try to... Oh, I didn't kill any of these? Oh, no wonder I wasn't at 12. I was like, I feel like I'm a little low. Yeah, I didn't kill a lot of mobs here. Okay. Yeah, I missed like a whole... thing of them. Right. The difference between it being able to do like 40, 60, and 80 is really not that much gear. Like, you only need a little bit more. Like, when I was initially trying to test if I could do 80% with all the juice and everything, I wasn't actually doing too well. And then I spent like 2 or 3 divines on upgrades, and I was able to do it like you see now, right? I mean, it wasn't like big differences that really made it, right? Where are the rest of these enemies? My weakest item, I think, that has like the most potential for upgrade right now is definitely my bow. My bow's only like 900-ish DPS, like 915, I think. All right, so we got 12. We could do the last Alva mission, is probably fine. We don't have to here, it doesn't really matter. Speaking of which, where is it? Let me put that note. Why can I not see the chat? There we go. And let me go ahead and pin that. Okay, there we go. All right.
Time to go.
Hey, what's up, Jack? But yeah, so this is what we're doing. Profits seem to be pretty decent, which is good. So we're gonna do this for a little bit, probably gather up some gear. I don't 100% know if I am going to improve this build anymore, or if we're just gonna farm for the next build. Because I think we're strong enough at this point, right? Like, we could be a little bit stronger. I could make a bow, but the potential of that bow just like dumpstering all of my currency is very high. Like, it could very well happen. All right, so as you can see, we got a guaranteed one, so let's go ahead and pick up stuff. What's your plan for the next build? We're gonna do a EK Blade Blast Inquisitor, and then eventually shift that into a big giant self-farming 5-way Blade Vortex build. That's the plan. So yeah, this is the downside to having to run this map this way, is that we have to do this afterwards, right? Like, we can't really go and pick up the items as we go. We kind of have to just do this like walk of shame afterwards and pick up everything afterwards, because we really need the inspired learning stacks to be peak the entire time. I don't know, Forbidden Tomes just really genuinely don't seem worth it to even pick up right now. Like, I don't know, I mean, I guess I could sell them in bulk, and that's probably fine, but it's just like... Every time I've looked, it seems like they're going down in price. So, the majority of the money that we make here, are level 25s. Oh, did they go up a lot recently? They were like less than 5C from what I remember. Evan said it's price fixing. Supposed to be 1 div per 7. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention. I've been picking them up. Pin comment on YouTube. I did. It's at the top. Thank you, though, gamer. That's cool. Well, we can actually maybe make money from them then. Nice. All right, so yeah, the majority of the money here is stack decks. That's where most of our money is coming from. We get about 50 stack decks per map, roughly on average. Beyond that, we also do get a bunch of incubators, mainly stack deck incubators, chaos incubators, that kind of good stuff.
I'm not up.
All right. So yeah, that's the majority of the money that we get from this strategy right now. Stack decks are kind of just like going up, 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 up in price. How come you're farming this instead of Legion? This is Legion. I did 3 Legions this map, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. 50, so half a divination per map. So right now stack decks are like, I'm selling them for divines, but it's basically like around 93 is what I have been selling them for, 93 for a divine. But yeah, so we don't necessarily make exactly that much per map, because the thing you have to think about are the margins, right? So the cost to do one of these maps is like 60, 70 C every single one of these maps, right? So that's what you got to understand, is that there is a pretty big upfront cost. So when we get 50 divination card stacks, right? Like we get 50 of them, and we're making, you know, like 100 something, 110 chaos off of it, right? We're only really making like 50 chaos per map, roughly. So the thing that you have to pay attention to is that sometimes you'll get more, sometimes you'll get less, but the thing you got to pay attention to is like the margins beyond that. All the little tiny drops are worth a ton. Where can I find your atlas? It's pretty similar to the third one in the tree that I posted on my most recent video. Or no, not the most recent video, the second to most recent video for this build. It's pretty similar to that one. I will show it to you real quick. But I'll show it to you real quick, but like either clip it or take a picture or something like that. That's the tree. Okay, so I think we're done here. But yeah, so like our first round had 18 stack decks. Okay, so we got a lot this time. So we had like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So yeah, we got a lot of stack decks this time, right? So this round, I got like 80-ish stack decks, yeah? Counting the 20 that we put away just before this. So yeah. Did they bring prophecies back? Sort of. The new league is kind of like prophecies. it's kind of like prophecies. Okay, but yeah, that's the whole strat essentially, is you just do that, right? Okay. Trying to theory craft BFBB Spellblade Inquisitor. Yeah, Blade Fall probably not super duper worth. Emblems still worth? They're okay. I have a lot of emblems, but like you could see the price of them on screen, right? It's like 13 chaos, and the other ones are like 4 and 3, right? So I'm gonna sell them in like giga massive bulk, but beyond that, not super duper duper worth. Not as crazy as they used to be as well, at least. All right, so we'll roll another map. Fire 2 additional projectiles. Less effective auras is really rough. Okay, can't do that. Definitely can't do that. Definitely can't do that. So here's another cost on the build, right? Am I LE weakness capped? No. I can do monster damage. I don't know that I'm LE weakness capped though. I'm not LE weakness capped. All right. Okay. Negative max risk. Come on, dude. Okay, we can do this one. Yeah, we can do that one fine. Okay. Okay, 4 of those. Legion. And we're good. Remember when 50C was like 1 Templar emblem? Yeah. No longer. How good, bad, or 5 ways? They're nerfed, but I'm pretty sure they're still the best way to get experience, right? Alright, so here we go. We gotta focus. Rituals spawned. Oh. Did my power supply just flicker? I just heard my power supply beep. I just heard my power supply beep. It doesn't like all this juice, dude. Power supply does not like all the juice. Keep in mind, it's not necessarily a divine. It's a big draw, but it's not necessarily a divine. It could just be like a random decent divination card. Yeah, so we got the bad one again. Remember Queen of the Forest? Yeah, what about it? Some people still use that. Why not Cemetery? I'm doing Dunes right now because of the other divination card. It drops pretty consistently. The Sunny Day divination card or whatever, and just this is pretty easy to sustain the maps myself and not have to worry too much. And fuck Cemetery layout, to be honest with you. I die constantly from just randomly running into shit. Alright, time to actually die. I might be dead right here. Okay, my game just straight up locked up. All right, here we go. Yep. Good. Yep. I got lots of FPS. Yep. Oh, my power supply just beeped again. That's good. I know magic fine because I don't have a headhunter. Oh. I didn't even see Omniphobia there. He just randomly one-shot me from off screen. That's good. That's how you know your map is juiced, because your power supply is fucking beeping. How's Lee going for you? It's going okay. Yeah, you can kind of see what I'm talking about, right? Like you can see what happens with the big juice, where essentially like my entire computer just freezes, right? Okay. Another altar here. I can't do that one. Oh, that was a divine orb. Damn, he called it. That is a divine orb. There was another one over here somewhere, right? Is this also a divine? 7 years bad luck. Hmm. We were 50-50. Alright. We were 50-50. What PC are you running? I have a 3070 and like a random 32 core CPU from AMD. Come on, Huey. Alright, we hit 12 already. We haven't even done Alva or the rituals. Alright, the rituals can be dangerous as fuck. But they will have lots of rare mobs in them, probably. Okay. Alright, I guess we try to kill Omniphobia here. Got him. Upgrade your quiver too. I can upgrade lots of things. I can upgrade lots of things. But I don't really know that I want to spend a ton more money on the build right now. And I don't really have problems with clear. I have problems with single target right now, which means that like +1 proj isn't gonna do anything for me. Like my clear itself is actually mostly fine. It's just like the single rare mobs and such that are not dying. Tornado shot, swapping to tornado shot would require a lot of money. Awaken gems are insanely expensive for this build right now. Like literally just to get level 1 awaken gems, you're talking like 6 to 7 divine. Oh yeah, look at it go. I can definitely see. Yeah, it's basically just bow into swapping to Omni. I agree. The only reasonable upgrade at this point is just getting a better bow, and there's some like small incremental upgrades I could still make for sure. But the only like reasonable upgrade at this point is getting the bow. And then beyond that, yeah, I should just be investing money into going Omni. Because you would basically go Omni Lightning Arrow, then you would swap into Ellie Tornado Shot with the same bow, and then you would swap into like Hatred-based Tornado Shot. I might be able to get 14 this time around. We'll see how well these do. But yeah, I don't know that I even care to go that far, right? Like that's the thing, is that I don't know that I care to go that far. I don't know that I want to play this build for that much longer. Later in the league, if I'm like fucking ballin' for some reason, or I have a ton of money and I want to grab like a headhunter or something, then, you know, maybe I could do something like that and farm, you know, simulacrums or 100% delirious maps. But for right now, it doesn't really seem super necessary. Doesn't seem super necessary. Yeah, we'll hit 13, no problem. Of course, unless I just die a whole bunch randomly. Can't move the hands. But yeah, that's essentially where it's headed at this point. Where's the rest of the mobs? Over here? Right. There's 13. Okay, last one. Then we'll kill the boss, and then we'll go on our loot fiesta. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yeah. I really didn't want to go in there. That seems super dangerous. But unfortunately, that was like where half of the mobs of the entire zone were staying. Try doing a currency strat. So the big thing about doing currency strats is understanding margins and like knowing how to keep up to speed, right? Because the thing about it is that those two things are honestly really misunderstood when it comes to making money in PoE a lot. Because margins matter, but your margins don't have to be huge. It just depends on how often you're hitting those margins, right? So to explain a little bit better, if something takes you 5 minutes and it has a margin of 5 chaos, probably not so great, right? But if something takes you 5 minutes and has a margin of like 50 chaos, that's gonna be fucking amazing, right? So 5 minutes for 5 chaos, probably not like the greatest returns per hour. Yeah, I might die here depending on where he jumps, because he's got a spirit, so he's gonna jump really fast. Okay, he jumped over there. So the thing about it, right, is that the time spent doing it as well as the actual margins themselves both matter equally. So if you have a map like this, right? So this map in particular for me has a margin of about, on average, I'm guaranteed to make about 50 to 60 chaos per map, right? But the amount of time here is at least 10 minutes most of the time, right? But if you factor in like the extra money that you can get on top of the guaranteed money, like sometimes I'll find like a good jewel that's worth a ton. Like I found a raw divine this map. I found 7 years bad luck, which is 142 chaos, right? Like those random drops are still going to happen, yeah. And then you've got all the extra little stuff like the Legion emblems, which add up over time, the small little currencies that add up over time. Like these big cards, those kinds of things, right? Like just the raw stuff that's dropping. Okay, let's see here. I can go ahead and identify some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the 7 years bad luck. I'm not going to sell it, because mirror prices just skyrocket over the next week or two, and I don't really need 100 chaos right now. It doesn't make sense to sell it. Is Legion still a thing? Yeah, I did 3 Legions this map. Got a white map trap, essence, and red beast, but I guess I'm just too slow. You're too slow in the sense that you might just be too late. Oh, there was another ritual? Oh, I didn't even realize. Not that it super matters, but like, I didn't even realize there was another ritual. And this is in such a bad spot. I have nowhere to move. Yeah, unfortunately, you're just too late to do that strategy. Like, one of the big things about early League in PoE is you gotta be adaptable, right? Alright, so we have 9,000 tribute, and I got like a bunch of garbage. I would probably just take the essences. This shit's bad. That's so much tribute for something that is worth 10 chaos. I'll take that. I'll take those. 9 armor, minion accuracy, cold down. Okay, dude. Ritual.
I'm not up to that just
But
yet.
yeah, like I realized very, very early that essences were going to get me nowhere. Like my problem was that like the margins that I was getting on the amount of essences that I was killing was just doing nothing for me, right? Like it was really hard to sell them. I wasn't getting people responding at all, so I moved out of essences almost immediately. Yeah, that's what I did. Because I don't feel like going on what's it called and selling, or I don't feel like going on TFT and selling my giant SS tabs in bulk and shit like that. I'm just not dealing with it. Okay, so look at those. All right.
Slowly down.
Is it good? Oh. What maps do you put in your favorite slot? I should move it to just straight dunes at this point, but I still have my old favorite slots at this point. I still have dunes and mesa, even though I'm just running dunes. The minion one had +1. What? What minion one had +1? The minion one that I identified, that map had 405 accuracy on it. Ritual? +1 what? Fractured? Am I getting baited right now? Yeah, it was accuracy. Yeah, I told you it was accuracy. I knew I was getting baited. Just one ask a tornado shot noob. Want to play tornado shot, have like 50 div, but don't know where to start. If is the cold Ellie, GPS is high enough to feel great. I don't know a ton about tornado shot. I don't know a ton about it, but typically the progression most of the time goes, you go Omni on Lightning Arrow first, right? Like you just get your Omni situated, and then you work on transitioning into Tornado Shot, and then you work on transitioning into physical-based Tornado Shot. That's subject. Okay. Use these up. It's been pretty stormy today here in Florida. It's been quite stormy today. Did I not put them in here? Where did I put them? Oh, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. How do you sustain maps playing low budget poison SRS and struggling to sustain maps? If you can't sustain the maps, you gotta just buy them, right? Like typically map sustain comes with more and more and more juice. So you're just gonna have to juice harder, right? Every time I watch it, it seems stormy. We're in hurricane season in Florida right now. We're in storm season right now in Florida. So there's like, if you go and look at let me pull this up here. Hurricane. I need to pull up the government website for hurricanes. Yeah, so if you look, like the tropics looks like this constantly, right? So we've got like Hurricane Franklin, we've got this disturbance, which is supposed to turn into a hurricane, and it's actually supposed to head this way too. So this could be hitting us. We've got disturbance number 2, 20% chance of cyclones. So yeah, it's storm season for Florida. So this is that time of year where it's like, you pretty much just expect that it's gonna be rainy, stormy, and weird just every day. Like when I was driving Goob to work, it was like stormy outside, right? Complete 100% sunshine, but it was like downpouring to the point where you could barely see. But straight up just sunny outside. Yeah, relatively common here. It's not really tornadoes. Honestly, we get very few tornadoes. It's hurricanes, right? Just crashed my computer with 8%. Yeah, my power supply was beeping earlier when I was when we were really pushing it. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful, I guess. It didn't like that. Power spiking super hard. Yeah, since GGG changed over to using mainly the since GG changed over to using like the GPU more, it seems like everything is just worse. Yeah, tornado is the little small centralized thing that destroys stuff, and hurricane is the stuff that's like bigger than the entire state. All right. Okay, I don't think we have more room for these right now. Okay, ooh, we're out of dunes. I'm gonna have to buy some. Oh no, never mind. We're not out of dunes. We just got randomly more maps. Okay. Speaking of favored, let's go ahead and do this. I need to get some more favored slots. I just haven't I could probably kill an Elder Guardian right now, like no problem. Let's do a couple of these. Elder Guardian. Do I have a low level one? You're 14. I'll just scour it and just go and do it real quick. I don't really care. You want to buy some dunes? Hit me up. Okay. Do I have... Fuck, I have Sextants in. Alright, I gotta do that after this. So we'll do this after. Okay, Corey. Remind me, because, like... I feel like ducks buy from me. Blind on hit, endurance charge, poison on hit. Poison on hit's annoying. I don't have a lot of chaos res. Reduced flash charges is probably okay. Reduced flash charges is probably okay. I don't get hit that often, so I shouldn't get blinded too often. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, Legion, this. Okay. All right. Let's blow up our power supply again. Here we go. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Yes, sir. Looking good. Harvest cheddar or garden salsa. Depends on what I'm eating them with. Very much depends on what I'm eating them with. Alright, so I think I learned my lesson and that I shouldn't pop a Legion and a Breach at the same time, as much as I would like to. Like, I think popping both of them at the same time is just going to destroy my computer. That being said, we ball. Yep. I can totally tell what's going on, chat. Yep, I can tell what's going on. I'm fully in control of my situation for sure. That's actually the least it's lagged so far, isn't it? As crazy as that sounds, it's actually like the least that it's lagged so far. That's fine. Can you see the pixels, chat? How many pixels can you see? 3? 4? All right, we need another Legion. It is excellent. On Twitch, it's probably fine. Any unfortunate YouTube gamers are seeing a slideshow. I have my bitrate like maxed as high as I possibly can on Twitch. Like, I actually tested exactly what Twitch will just physically allow if you're a partner, and I have it set to that, right? So yeah, Barry should be okay. Unfortunately, the problem is that YouTube can handle a lot more bitrate, but with the current setup, I can't really force more bitrate there. Okay. Oh, this is a big boy here. I'm gonna get this shrine. We'll go back to him. Let's do this. Yeah, I could do that. I actually don't want to kill Vox if I can help it. He'll murder me. Sorry, it's kind of hard for me to answer questions and stuff when I have this on my screen. Like, the problem with Jesus Christ. The problem with doing the strategy with my current gear is that I have to maintain speed, because if I don't maintain speed, I die because I run out of stacks. Like, I started running out of my inspired learning stacks there and I started dying. Oh, did I pop him? Fuck, that sucks. Damn, I think I popped the bull. Yeah, I did. Oh, this loser. Oh, he's almost dead. Come on, bull. Alright. The Delirium boss actually saving me there. Do you see him? Do you see him try to do the thing after he was already dead? Oh, what's that? Why does that cluster jewel have that coloring? What? 8 passive chaos? Is that coloring? Is it because it's a super high eye level? Is it eye level 84? Is that what it is? The hell is this map? Pain. This map is pain. Pain. Oh. Marcius. Alright, there should be a couple mobs over here, and then I think maybe... Yeah, where are they at? Did I kill them already? Where's 30 remaining? This is an 80% Delirious juiced map, and we got really lucky. The 5th Delirium reward ended up being divination cards as well. Oh, okay. So, you see what I'm talking about, chat? You see what I'm talking about there? I was like fighting 30 rare mobs at a time because I had the headhunter buffs, or the inspired learning buffs, and then I fought like 5 blue mobs there and almost died. That's what happened there. See? It's not safe out here without headhunter buffs, dude. Okay, alright, 1 monster remains, so we gotta do the Alva stuff. Alva, where are you? And he was still casting? Wait, did I put Alva on the map? Oh, there she is. Okay, she was just hiding. She was just shy. We should be able to hit 13 if I can fully clear these. Oh, that's dangerous. The EK BB Inquisitor doing is going to be Giga in-game build. We'll see what happens with EK Blade Blast. We'll see what happens with that. It's definitely going to be... Oh, fuck. It's definitely going to be money, right? Like 20, 30, 40 divine for sure. But we might transition that into like a pretty nuts AoE Blade Blast or Blade Vortex Inquisitor. EK is Ethereal Knives. It depends on what happens, right? Like, we have to see how well returning projectiles work. If returning projectiles ends up being bad, then we'll have to go Nemus. I don't know how expensive that is right now. Oh, where does the divination card for that item drop? Did we figure it out, like, what drops it? It's kind of weird that they made a divination card for a Uber only drop. Unless it drops from just Uber bosses. Nemus is 5.5 divine. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, we hit 13. We can do one more incursion. Might as well. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Where did you guys... Oh, these are like the most dangerous mobs too. Like, those are actually just like 3 of the most dangerous Legion mobs out of all of them. Just all sitting here waiting for me. Trying to get the jump on me, dude. I think Sadims is the thing for Ignite builds. I don't know. It depends on how you're applying the Ignite. I mean, probably. If you're just spamming really high tier Ignites constantly, it's probably good. So I love it when mobs have Soul Eater because that gives me a chance to steal it. Alright, let's go hit 14 rewards. Gonna jump on me? Oh, he'll guarantee jump on me now. Oh, he's doing the thing. The Delirium, like, boss thing actually, like, saves me so often. Did I not get... Wow, a whole bunch of garbage. Because, like, it just makes the boss stand there and do nothing the entire time, which is so much less dangerous than anything else he could possibly do. Physical spell skills... Crit, spell damage, life, regenerate. Is there a build that needs, like, regen? Yeah, it's corrupted, unfortunately. So it would have to be, like, as is. Is there, like, a physical spell build that uses the gloves? Because if not, that shield's kind of useless. But if so, it's a pretty good shield. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, need cast speed. 21 all minion elemental. It's tier 3. It's tier 3 as well. See if champs can use that shield? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that, right? Wall claw. Is there a Vol claw base that's like worth something right now? Is it replica allure or something? Like what's the one that ends up making this actually worth something? I don't understand. Is it just like an old... I don't know, that's weird. I updated the filter yesterday. So that's kind of strange that it's still showing that. So I don't know that Essentia Sanguis is worth very much, right? And what's this? The Void. I think I'm getting pretty close to turning in a stack of the Fortunate. I think I'm at like 80-90% of the way there, I think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm curious to see how many stack decks I leave with this time, because it should be a fucking lot. Like it should be an insane amount. So I'm like halfway done looting and we have 10, 20, 30, 35 already. And I'm like halfway done looting, maybe less than halfway done looting. Because most of the stack decks are at the very beginning of the map. Yeah, so we got 35 right now. All right, I'm curious. So it's eye level 83, so it's not even eye level 84. It's just because of the base? Huh. That's crazy that that's worth so much. Okay. It's crazy that that's worth so much. Hold all. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can use it for that, huh? Forgot that I can check how many are in my inventory at any given time. Yeah, I've been using it a lot while trading and stuff, but yeah, I forgot that I can do it like that too. That was 35. Divine Beauty. Oh, nice. Nice. What is that? I don't even recognize that. Oh. Mana Bond! What the fuck, dude? Mana Bond gamers, let's go, dude. I'm gonna make a Mana Bond build, boys. Hog you, dude. Mana Bond is actually good though. Yeah, but it's Mana Bond, dude. There's lots of builds that are good. They just feel terrible to play. Come on. My clicking hand is getting weak. Alright, there's another fortunate. I think we're mostly done looting. We're mostly done looting, yeah. Just double checking. What's up, Nick?
I'm not up to that.
Alright, so 35 plus 30, so yeah, 65 that map. Actually seems kind of low. I guess we got really bad RNG. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. Alright, let's see. Base item shows 39 chaos. I have no idea on this. Like, what's that worth? 1 divine. And it's got spell damage? 15 divine. What the fuck? Mine's not even close to as good as that one. That one's got like chance to avoid elemental ailments and deal double damage. But this has regen on it. It's a good shield. Like, it's for sure a good shield. I don't know. Maybe 3 divine? Maybe at most? I've got no clue, dude. Alright, let's do this map. Alright, before we do this map, let's look at what kind of Yu-Gi-Oh cards we've got to turn in. Alright, full stacks. Let's turn in some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, boys. Oh, we have a lot of currency ones. I think it'll sell at 3. Yeah, but I always put it a little bit higher than what I think it'll actually sell for. Oh shit, what am I doing? I always put it a little higher than what I think it'll sell for, and then like just slowly lower it little by little over time. Because who knows, you might get that random one guy who just like absolutely really super needs that specific shield. You know? Yeah, the amulet does reroll when you divine it, so don't do that. What the fuck? Why is he who's this guy sending me a party invite? I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know who this guy is. Is it even any of these people? No. Right. Because of you, I lose so much money each league. You're getting one guide, dude. Guess you underpriced the cluster? No, I just undercut it by 1C, so I'm always going to get spammed. Oh, Grand Eldritch Ichor. That's probably one of the better, like, outcomes I possibly could get from 5 random currency, dude. Grand Ichor? That's pretty good, dude. Okay. Okay. Game's like, ah, you praised me. Have another. Right. Okay. Let's see. Mortal Hope. Sure. Orbs of Fusing. These. Cartographer's Chisels. Oh, I could have used those a while ago, dude. Chance Orbs. Oh, we did get it. We actually got a full stack of the Fortunate. Nice, dude. 2 div. Easy. Would Omni work on LA? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Where's the fortunate drop? Outdoor sunny area maps. Has to be outdoor and it has to be sunny. I know that sounds strange, but that's where it drops. All right. 2 divine orbs. Cemetery it is. Cemetery is not sunny. 2 divine orbs. Nice. Cemetery can be your brother, though. Okay. Right, let's see. Vol orbs. Ventor. I have 3 Ventor's Gambles. Okay, fossils. 8 the Void. 2 the Wretched. I don't even know what Gluttony is. What is that? A bunch of those. A bunch of those. Okay. Alright. Ventor's number 1. Terrible. Ventor's number 2. Even worse. Ventor's number 3. Damn, dude. Flip that reduced quantity and that would have been a halfway decent one. Now we 3-1, right? These are all terrible. The 3-1. Not great. Not great. Not great. Wait. Fossils. Scorched fossil. All right, let's do the chaos orbs. Let's do the other stuff that's not the void first. Essences. Essences. Oh, nice essences. Regret orbs. I have many regrets. Belts. What is gluttony? Oh, it's this. I wouldn't even have done that if I knew that's what that was. All right. The void. 40 wisdom scrolls. Huh? Sakawal's flock? Can't even remember the last time I've seen that helmet, if I'm gonna be real with you. Nice belt, dude. Okay. Another belt. Man, these voids are terrible. Okay, dude, I don't need 3 random belts, dude. What are you trying to tell me to do with these belts? Huh, game? What are you trying to tell me to do, huh? Why are you giving me so many belts? What are you trying to say? There's something you'd like to tell me, game? All right, I'm gonna ask for 2 more belts now. You gave me all these shitty belts. Give me a good belt now, right? Good belt, yeah? The heavy belt, but it's the wrong kind of heavy belt. I need the other heavy belt, okay? Thanks. I mean, that's actually a decent outcome. It's a perfect one, too. It's actually a decent outcome. It's not a bad belt. How much is a perfect one worth? 40 chaos? Pretty good. Okay, yeah, I think some fucking Final Fantasy character. Sora from King of Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. King of Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Alright, get rid of all of that. Also get rid of that garbage. Okay, those were pretty good turn-ins. Those were pretty good turn-ins. We have 604 stacked decks. Should probably sell those before that stack gets too massive. Items I have, stacked decks, items I want, divine. Let's see, what's the price looking like right now? That's the best price that I've seen yet. 546, can I fit that in one inventory? 100, 200, 300, 400, yeah, okay. See if this guy probably won't respond. actually responded. Open them? Fuck no. 546. 546. Okay, 6 divine orbs, 546. Easy. Alright. Alright. Alright, we gotta do this map, right? Because our sextants are up. Okay, so do this map real quick to get our completion. If I was gonna open them, I'd use the what's it called again? Controller. All right, so Elder Guardian, we just need this for the map thing. And it feels weird to be in normal maps. I guess I can hit these, doesn't really matter. Sure. It feels weird to be in like a normal map. Will you make the EKBB? That's always the goal, is to make them like varying degrees of expense, right? Like try to make something cheap. The big problem is most of the time that like some builds you just can't really play cheaply, right? Like you just can't really play it on a budget. I'll try. The build should have enough base added spell damage that it should work on a pretty low budget. Like that shouldn't be too much of a big deal, right? Because like Spellblade plus Battle Mage should make it pretty cheap. I don't foresee it being insanely expensive to get going. Come on, Elder. Hurry up. Hurry it up. High budget will steal the node from Guardian? Maybe. Yeah, this is really not a single target build. I could have put Barrage in. I just don't really care to. Barrage would increase my damage by a lot. I don't even know where my Barrage is anymore. Okay, favored map slots. Conqueror of the Atlas, Cirrus, Venarius, Shaper, and the Feared. Next league will be a big one? Surely it'll be a big one, yep. It should. That's typically when they do the big leagues. It should be a big one. Alright, I think I have a Conqueror. Should have a Conqueror map, right? I don't have a Conqueror map. Oh, right. Okay. Don't have a Conqueror map, don't have Cirrus, Venarius, Shaper, Maven. I don't have any of those things. It's not super important. I was gonna do them if I had them, but it's not super important. Want a Baron map at cost? Sure. I don't know what it costs. Yeah, sure. You can link it to me and I can check the price, or you can just tell me the price. I trust you, Canadian. You'd never lie to me, right? You wouldn't lie to me, right? I mean, I've got plenty of money now, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, the next league should be a big one, hopefully. Surely you wouldn't lie to me, right? How much are ancient orbs worth? 5 chaos. Whew. Unlucky, dude. What about annuls? Annuls are kind of chilling at 9. Oh, I could use these Grand Eldritch on my boot implicit. Evil View. Looks like 33 chaos. Wow. That's expensive, dude. Alright. I got you. I'll even give you 34 chaos. Let's use this new feature. Oh, he's already here.
My mana is gone.
Give you 34 chaos, dude. Thanks, gamer. Alright, we're just doing this raw. Don't actually care to put anything on this. We're just going for the completion. Yeah. Just doing it for the favored map slot. Yo, Delirium here? I can like pretend that this map is one of my big boy maps, right? Any reason for not using Yoke? I mean, I could, but then I'd have to like fix accuracy. Ares gives me so much. Like, this amulet's actually really good for this build. It gives you a ton of crit multi, which the build lacks. It gives you cull, just in general, right? So it saves you a link. It gives you a ton of crits. Meow, meow, unga bunga. Gives you a ton of crit, ton of accuracy. Yeah. What Corey said. What Corey said. He's gonna one-shot me, dude. Oh, the Delirium is still going, actually. I didn't realize the Delirium was still going. Whoops. Really? That's kind of funny. Kind of funny there. Efficiency. So 20C. Yo, we almost got our money back for doing that. How much is a bronze quest worth? Or, yo, we actually made money off of that map. Yo, I actually just made money off of the random white tier 14 map. Damn, dude, I just made 6C. That's hilarious. Alright. Okay, we need to use these. Corrupted maps, no. Rogue Exiles, no. That's fine. Priest Cold is fine, that's fine. Extensional packs of corrupted Vol monsters, 25% chance to be corrupted. I mean, it's fine. The Vol monsters are whatever. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Oh, I have one wait. Wait, I literally have one in my inventory. Wait, what? I literally have one right here. I have a tier 16 Dunes, dude. Huh. I could have just... That would have been scary, though. Using this as, like, the base for a Delirium map, that would have been spooky. That would have been spooky. Alright, okay. Meep. I have to actually scroll down now. I'm too lazy for this shit, dude. That's rough. Don't want to do that one. Desecrated ground is annoying. Cannot inflict exposure, enfeeble, no. Don't want to do temp chains. I'm immune to shock. That's a really bad map, though. All of these are so bad. Jesus, no. Can't do early week. Holy, okay, dude. God, these are so bad. I mean, that's fine. It's not great. It's fine. I'll begrudgingly do this one. What loot filter are you using? Just uber strict filter blade. That's it. Just filter blade.xyz uber strict, and then I changed like 1 or 2 things personally for me. Oh, I need more scarabs. This is, I think that's the command. Oh, it's gonna put that in both chats. Either way. All right, so Gilded Harbinger, Rusted Breach, Polished. Boom, 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 boom. Alva, this. Legion. All right, we're gaming. Yeah, I'm deciding whether or not to make a bow. I don't know. It wouldn't be that hard to make a bow, but how much do you do this for X seconds every X seconds GG at what? I don't even understand what you just said. Whoa. Already lagging. Nice. Already lagging. Already got a big divination card. Let's go, dude. Oh, I can't see it, dude. Okay, I'll choose that one. What is this? The price of loyalty. What is this? I can't see, dude. FPS, I hardly knew ye. Well, I'm on uber strict. You just see lots of stuff on mine because of the maps that I'm doing, right? Oh, hey, Kosas finally showed up once. He hasn't graced us with his presence all day today. Mainly just been his brother. This is very similar to the third tree in my like original "This is my league start playing" video. Scarabs duplicated. Yeah, sure. Like the Trickster Ascendancy? Oh, yeah, it's probably filled with it. I think those are like... Pendulum effects are complete garbage. Offensive pendulum effects are okay. Defensive pendulum effects are actually just the most hot, garbage, atrocious thing ever. Because you can't rely on them, right? Because like... Especially when it's like pendulum for like 6 seconds and 4 seconds. It's like you can't rely on that, so it's almost useless, especially if you're using it as like a full ascendancy point. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that, dude? Like the Heartstopper node or whatever it is? It's like you cannot rely on that at all. So, like why even ever take it, you know? Basic currency duplicated, but nearby enemies gain. I really don't want nearby enemies gain chaos because I don't have any chaos res. Ooh, this is a Chayula breach.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Yo, Reborn. Thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to pet ducks in the chat. Thank you. I can do that one. Chalupa, chalupa. Okay. And this map felt like it didn't have a lot in it. I feel like I kind of low rolled a little bit. I must have gotten really unlucky on the... Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot left over here. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize there was still like this much left over here. I didn't mean to click the ritual. I keep getting like stuck on clicking this one enemy right here. Oh no. Brother man, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Why is Kosis in the ritual with me, dude? I didn't mean it, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, dude. Okay, he's not part of the ritual. Whew. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, Filter Blade is definitely the one that I recommend, because you can just customize it constantly to yourself, right? You probably want to just upgrade it, yeah? Like, if very strict is not good enough, then you go to, like, super strict or uber strict or whatever else. But you have so little life, it's just hard to get more life on this build, realistically. It's just actually really hard to get more life on this build. Like, I could get more life, but I need levels. And do you think I'm leveling right now? I mean, I actually haven't died a ton recently. Shows how little I do ritual. Additional chaos word. Okay. Oh, did you guys see that? Just a random hard freeze there. Oh, dude, he wants to be in this one too. All of the Delirium brothers want to join me in the rituals. Yeah, if I had a couple more levels, I'd probably just still put it into damage, if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, let's be honest, I would put it into damage. I wouldn't put it in life at this point. I have like just enough life to survive. That's all I really care about. Haha, you can never hit this. I am the temporal Buble now. No longer. Rip. Is the last ritual gonna be near the boss? I don't see it there. There should be one more, yeah? I've still got the Alva. I think I have one more ritual, so I should be able to hit 13. Okay, here's the last ritual. Yeah, it's just kind of unrealistic for me to get more life on this build unless I level up, which it would be cool if I level up. Like, I'm actually not doing too terribly on experience. The problem is like one really bad map just gets rid of all of this experience, right? So like, yeah, I'm getting experience at a crazy rate right now, but all it takes is one really bad map with like a couple bad mobs that I have to, you know, death run a couple of times, and all that experience is just gone, and you know, just instant deleted. There is 0 rituals remaining. Okay. Okay, where is... Can I get 13 with Alva? It's actually gonna be pretty close. I didn't get anything for those rituals. You're gonna kill me, Alva. Always run your own 5 ways? That's the plan. I'm actually gonna try to do that with the Blade Vortex build. That's actually the plan. Since they're cheaper, there might be a market for just running my own 5 ways and selling timeless jewels.
Oh yes, Daddy! Playing Toxic Rain Ballista's ATM build is really nice. Plan is to transition to an Flag-Thning arrow.
Yo, are you playing Palsteron's build? Appreciate you, Legolas, for the 3 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to pet ducks in the chat. Entry roll if there's only crap. As in, I haven't even looked at it yet. Like, I'll do the ritual rerolling and stuff afterwards, but I'm trying to like finish the map first. Like, I'm not actually done with the map yet, and I do all of the looting afterwards. Ooh. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, Pulse Round's good. His builds are solid. His builds are solid. Even if he does play a bunch of terrible Ballista builds every league. My only problem is it's just like the Ballista boy. I can barely handle like using ballistas as single target on this build. Ballistas and then mines. He's basically just playing the very effective but not great playstyle builds is what it feels like. One day we'll get him on a different league starter. Yo, where are the enemies? This is just expired learning at the moment. All right, I have to actually kill just the packs. Am I really gonna miss out? Okay, there we go. There's 13. I was like, am I really gonna miss out on 13? I was gonna be so sad if I missed out on 13. Yeah, we're just on inspired learning. If I had Headhunter, I'd probably be doing 100% Delirious maps. Great. Pulling an EA Elementalist to do some solo bossing? Oof. Yo, brother man, why are you healing so much? Yump at me, come on, let's see it. Jump in my face. Ah, my totems, dude. Alright, Polaric Mutation. Did your Toxic Rain build way back? Yeah, Toxic Rain self-cast, in my opinion, is just not worth playing anymore. Like, I know Zizarin puts out like a POB every once in a while for like Toxic Rain Champion. That's a hardcore build, dude. There's no reason to play that on softcore. Hardcore gamer build. Alright, there's one monster remaining. We have to be vigilant. Because yeah, I can't see much of a reason to ever play like self-cast Toxic Rain at this point. Like if you're gonna play Toxic Rain, you just play the Ballista version. It's just so much better. Okay. So much better. I guess we could look at the ritual. Bunch of Garbaggio. One stacked deck for fucking... Really, bro? What? What is this, dude? This is actually so sad. Like, I don't even want any of this shit. Reddit news. Big Duck's insult. No, I would never insult his mother. She seems like a nice lady. I don't know what this like. People get very defensive of their builds and stuff. Like, I don't know what it is with gamers, but it's just like you can literally be the worst scum of the planet but put out a really good product, and gamers don't give a fuck, dude. Like, they absolutely don't care. You could be the nicest person in the world, absolute, like, giga chat of a human being, right? You could be the absolute nicest person in the world, and you, like, put out a bad product, and you are the devil, okay? You are actually Satan. You're actually, like, insulting their entire life experience. It's so insane, dude. Issue's not limited to gamers. It's exaggerated in gamers, though, in my opinion. It's just so crazy, dude. Do you wear Nikes? I actually have used Nike running shoes before. There's like a couple Nikes that are actually really good, and no other company is doing what they're doing when it comes to running shoes. So, unfortunately, as much as I don't like the company, there is no other option. There is no other option. Yep, you heard it here first. I support slavery. Yep. All of the worst things that you've heard about me. Yep, that's me, dude. I am that guy. Go full dad mode. It's not that. I have very specific issues with my feet, and there is a type of shoe that Nike makes it so that I can actually run okay on like asphalt and pavement, and no other company has a shoe that does the exact same thing, at least yet. So it's like I have to choose between supporting a shitty company and being able to do the thing that I want to do, or not being able to do the thing I want to do. You can do exclamation point profile if you want to see my exact character and stuff. As for a POV, you can do exclamation point POV. What specific issues don't you have? I don't have lots of issues. I just have quite a few very specific ones. Like, my problem is that I have very weak shins, unfortunately, and because I have very weak shins, it's hard for me to like push off the ground without destroying them utterly, which is very unfortunate for me. I just have super weak shins to the point where like I'm unable to walk if I run too much on pavement, but these shoes allow me to do that without pain. Or asphalt, I should say asphalt, not pavement. Because running on like concrete's like the worst possible thing you could do. Just not a thing that you should do in general. Last bones, paper skin. No, the rest of my bones and everything are all really good. It's just my shins. I have very poor shin muscles and like bones. That whole area is very, very weak, unfortunately. Very, very weak little baby bitch boy shins. And no amount of like strengthening and stretching, etc., 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 has ever done anything. So, you know, ever consider walking instead of running? Sure, but I enjoy running. I don't really enjoy walking. I think walking's kind of boring. That's why I support the cartels. Ah, yes, I see. All right, 23. Actually been low rolling pretty hard. Okay. Let's see. Back to the dunes. All right. Nope. 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 No. What is your next build? We are going to do EKBB Inquisitor. Right, Alva. Yep. All right, Alva. Fine. But yeah, I'm kind of screwed in that regard, unfortunately. So I kind of just have to do what I can do. Unfortunately, Nike's the only company that makes a product that actually works for that. That being said, I bought one pair of shoes and I have no reason to buy another one from them for basically ever, since I don't run on that surface almost ever. Okay. Come on, let me go, please. Yo, what is this demon, and why can I not get away from him? I have to take it. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that div card is. That's awaken level 6 awaken support gem. Interesting. Oh, all the bosses and all okay. All right, yep. I got FPS, boys. All three of them. Might as well make it even worse. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Ooh. Please. There's this like, yeah, there's this guy right here. This abyss mob that goes invisible and fucking get me on, dude, please. I'm gonna have to kill him during one of the legions, I think. Oh, yep. My power supply is not enjoying this at all. It beeped again. Power supply very not happy. Power supply's like, what are you doing? Why is your GPU spiking so hard? Is he really still not dead yet, dude? Holy. What PSU do you have? I keep saying power supply, but I mean my backup. Like my battery backup is what I mean. My battery backup is not happy right now. Because like the power spiking is not good for it. Alright, I need a legion. Did I run by one? I need a legion because I'm not able to sustain my things. There we go. So the reason why legion is really good for like headhunter / inspired learning is you get a stack both when you clear the mob initially and when you kill it afterwards. So like when you destroy the mob in the legion early on, like these, you get a stack for that, right? Like when you just pop them. Oh, there's the demon. All right, this is the strongest I'm pretty much gonna be, so I gotta go for him now. Is he dead? I can't tell. I think he's dead, right? Yeah, I had to go for it right there because this is the strongest that I'm gonna be. Is just like probably for the entirety of the map. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Shit. Oh, there's so many here. Fuck. Oh, did I get the teleporter one? Shit. Danger, danger, danger. What map do I favorite? If you're just bouncing between maps, Dunes and Mesa is pretty good. Oh no, it's her. She is the second most annoying, for sure. She's definitely not even close to as bad as Vox, but like, she's still a pain in the ass. Especially when she's in this form. If she gets time to do her like ultimate ability, she is an absolute pain in the ass. Okay, she didn't get time to do it. Thank fucking goodness. Because she has this ultimate ability where she starts doing this like whip thing where she like whips to the left and the right and it spawns like a whole bunch of different shit all over the place. If she gets time to do that ability, she's an actual menace. Alright, I think I have to kill... I don't think I killed Omniphobia or Kosis. Like, I think they're both still alive down here somewhere. I know Kosis is alive because I see his little things. Okay, there's oh, this demon is alive as well. Oh, he's got cyclical damage reduction too. Kosis isn't even damaged. I don't think I can kill these things. Fucking hell, dude. Cyclical damage reduction is such a shit mechanic, man. I hate it so much. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? Chat, you saw that I didn't click there, right? 100% I didn't click there, yeah? Like, you saw I didn't click down at all, right? I clicked up, yeah? What the fuck, dude? Like, my game lagged so hard that it moved where I clicked. Flip it. Not only is he cyclical damage reduction, but he goes fucking immune to damage. Why make such a terrible mob, GGG? Why make such a terrible fucking mob, dude? This is what I'm talking about, chat. You remember how I told you about how, like, there'll just be one random map where everything will kill me and there's just nothing I can do? It's this map. Because this guy is cyclical damage reduction and he's got the Okay, I actually have to just, like, ignore him now because I have to loot. Like, I have to just ignore the Kosos. Because, I don't know, he's just one-shotting me randomly, which is super strange. And I keep lagging. Like, he's just one-shotting me randomly, which is super weird. And I have to ignore him now. I can't even do the albas because I can't risk dying now. Well, it's not that. It's just that mob is just like, why can it go invulnerable every single time that it exists, right? Like, why make a mob that goes invulnerable? It's just shit game design. Like, there's no reason for it to just permanently go invulnerable over and over and over again. Like, it's just bad. Like, I'm not even talking, like, ignore it or whatever. It's already a dangerous mob just in general. Why does it need to, like, constantly go invulnerable over and over and over and over and over again? It's just not fun. Like, why would I even want to deal with that? I find it nice that there are mobs that are almost not beatable. The thing about it is that, like, I feel like one of the worst problems that GGG has when it comes to, like, designing their game is that the things that they make that are quote-unquote super difficult are not difficult and fun. They're difficult and not fun. That's the problem, right? It's like, you can be fun and difficult, yeah? Like, those are two things that you get, like, that you can have at the same time, right? But most of the time, the mobs in this game don't actually end up being that. A lot of the time, they just end up being difficult and not fun at all. It's just, like, there's no real overcoming that, right? Like, what the unit does when it fights me is it goes invulnerable, it runs up to me, gets a guaranteed hit, and there's nothing I can do about it, and then it goes invulnerable again. It just does that over and over and over and over and over, right? Like, that's not fun. That's not enjoyable in any way. That's just not really an enjoyable thing to experience, yeah? Like, it's just not fun. Like, if there was something that I could do to outskill that or something, maybe I'd be, like, less frustrated with it, but I don't really have an option to deal with it, right? I kind of just feel like I just kind of die, you know? And it just feels bad. Because it's like, I just hit that perfect circumstance where the mob has got cyclical damage reduction, and it's that specific mob type, and basically there's like a 90% chance that when it pops up, I can't do damage to it during that, right? Like, I've only got this little tiny itty-bitty window of time that I can even do damage to it, and then it's just immune to my damage during that window, and then it just one-shots me. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. This feels bad. Where is Kosos? I gotta be careful here. All right, we're gonna have to go back. Kosos is, like, right here somewhere, and there's a bunch of fucking items near him, of course. We're about to die anyway. We're full on inventory anyway, so we might as well try to fight him. He's got so much shit here. I need to lead him away. Come on, come over here, dude. He should die here. Okay. See, like that was difficult, but it was at least approachable. Yeah, like I could at least do something there. But on that other shit, there was just not really much that I could do. All right, we're gonna have to go back real quick. Haunting Shadows. We're gonna have to go back. I got one more round. Only 30 in inventory. And the amount that we're getting right now is actually really low. Imagine Soul Eater Kosis. I don't want to, thanks. Is this worth anything right now? 20 chaos. That's decent. I don't want to imagine Soul Eater Kosis. I'm good. Thanks though. Right, I have to be careful here apparently so I don't lose another portal, because it's actually super unfortunate that I lost the portal when I walked in here before. That actually screwed me. Appreciate you, Joshua. I mean, I'm streaming as much as I realistically can right now. It's a lot of time spent to stream, so. What's up going? How's it going, gamer? How's it going, gamer?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's see. Is this your big boy bow? Yo! Hold up. I gotta be careful because this is my last map here and I don't want to die. Let's see it, dude. Woo! That was pretty good, dude. 2 additional arrows. Essence plus 2 tier 1. Hybrid attack speed stats. And crit. Chatbot is broken. There's not a ton that I can do. Like, I can do this and maybe it'll fix it. Like I can do this and maybe it'll fix it, but there's not much else I can do besides that. I can see YouTube, but yeah, I can see YouTube chat, but wait, wait, I actually can't see YouTube chat at all. Not even in my, like, combined chat. Wait, what the hell? Why can I not even see? It says it's connected. That's super weird. I haven't seen YouTube chat at all. Why is this not? It's so frustrating, dude. It's not that. It's like I couldn't even see it with my own chat. Can I see? I'm literally using the shitty chat because it shows me both. Here, test. Now I can see it. Now I can see YouTube chat. All right, let me scroll up and like try to answer some questions if I missed some shit. Are you gonna use Headhunter? Yeah, eventually. I would like to. What's the cost of your whole build? Probably at this point 20 or 30 divine. Can't believe you're surviving this level during the squishy build. It all comes down to inspired learning. Your GPU 3070. Does skin make this effect on your bow? It's a weapon thing. Lightning arrow can be expensive to push pretty far, but it's not super expensive early on. When will you upload the full video on Lightning Arrow Deadeye? It'll probably be a little bit. Would an Omni build be better? Omni is better, it's just more expensive. I'm not a really huge fan of Blight right now, so it'll take off once you have the additional arrows. If you're slow, have you done your first lab where you get Tailwind? It's pretty important early on to get Tailwind and like onslaught from here and phasing and stuff. That's all pretty important. How much divines do I need to use the rage setup? The rage setup itself is not that expensive. It's like maybe 2 or 3 divines to get the rage setup. It's the other stuff that's kind of expensive. It's impossible to consume when vast majority of companies are on various evil levels. There's no such thing as ethical consumption in capitalism. Yeah, I know. It's rough, but you know. What's inside your lethal pride jewel? It's strength, and then I have chance to intimidate and 1 double damage. All right, I think I'm caught up now. Sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't realize that it wasn't coming through. How risky is the first lab early? It's a sort of squishy build, but I mean it's no more difficult than most other labs. Okay, let's see what Gohan said. Sorry. That's a crazy bow, dude. 1409 LE DPS. Holy. It's also a crazy fucking wand. God damn, dude. As they say, that is a bow. Alright, yeah, sorry YouTube chat. I didn't realize that I wasn't like responding to you. Like it just wasn't showing me the chat for some reason. It's very finicky and weird, so my bad. Free div? That's about how much I paid before. It might be cheaper now. That's how much I paid for like the gloves, a good version of the belt, the helmet, and being able to have the rest of the gear, right? Because I had to get other very specific gear to get all of that working, if that makes sense. So I kind of factor that into the cost as well. Yeah, the price might have gone down. That's just what I paid when I originally did it, so. Because I was paying like, I think I paid like 60 or 70 C for the gloves, and that was like half a divine at the time.
Just in time.
Yeah, potentially much less expensive now. I'm not gonna get to 14, there's no way.
My mind is gone.
Here's Iris 5.2. Oh, it's gone down a little bit. Yeah, it's actually gone down a little bit. That's good. Still expensive though, for sure. All right, I think we're done. Man, that was unfortunate. I lost like 5 or 6 bars of experience there. Not much I could do about it. That mob was just bullshit. That mob was just bullshit. What can you do? Right. So yeah, I'm saving up for EKBB right now. I mean, 4.5 div, chest piece notwithstanding. Huh? Alright, let's see. I need a map. Can't do LA Reflect. Can't do LA Reflect. Got some more gamer gear. Oh no. 2 additional proj and chance to impale. I don't get hit often enough that that'll matter. Oh, let's see this Ventors, dude. That's pretty good. I saw last league someone linked to me like quite literally an almost perfect Ventors. It was actually insane. That's also a really crazy Watcher's Eye. That Watcher's Eye is so much crazier. Because like even that together just doesn't exist. How about that? Yeah, that's a nuts Watcher's Eye, dude. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I think this is fine. I don't know how bad Impale is. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out how bad it is. There's another almost perfect one on the market. Yeah, crazy. Okay, we got one more Sextant. Also watched stream yesterday and I can't see my chat, but all good. Thanks for the PO. Hope we can see your Atlas also. The Atlas is on, I'm using a very similar Atlas to the one from my original, like, these are my League Start plan video. Of course, Headhunter, yeah. Great Wolf. Global crit strike chance and quant. That's a crazy Great Wolf amulet, dude. But yeah, last league I saw probably one of the more ridiculous Ventors I've ever seen. It was actually almost perfect. Like, it was like 1 point off of perfect. Oh, hello, Kosis. You're already showing up, I see. Alright, we have currently 12, 11 stacks. Oh no, I got the teleport thing and Kosis is here. It's gonna like teleport me on Kosis constantly. Fuck. Alright, I'm leaving him behind. Have fun, Kosis. Stop, dude. Stop. What's going on? Oh. The server actually just crashed? Because I had FPS there. Like, the server actually just lagged there. Like, the PoE server just had like a hiccup for a second. It's like, stop, dude. You're setting me on fire right now. Proximity shield. Okay. Is your PC exploded yet? My bat. Well, I just exploded. I don't actually know what killed me there, but it seemed like I got hit a lot of times there. But I also like am stuttering so super hard. Yeah, it seemed like I got hit a lot of times there. I don't know by what though. Because it kind of, looking at my health, it looked like I got shotgunned, but I don't know what it did. I'm not going to be able to look at items for a while. I can do that. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know what killed me. Classic PoE. Yep, I can definitely see. Surely I can see. I can't move, dude. GGG, I need you to fucking fix your game, man. Please. Like, I need you to fix your game. Like... performance patch Omega lol. Every time we get a fucking performance patch, the game just like runs worse and worse and worse. I never had a problem with these maps before. Like I never had a problem with these maps before, and now my game just like chugs and lags and is horrible. Just constantly. Like, please, GGG. I don't know why it is that every time we get a quote-unquote performance patch, it means that the game has to get, like, less... less good at performance. But I've died twice now just because the game just, like, completely locked up on me. That's one of them dead. Alright, both of them are dead. Yeah, it's like super frustrating.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To die to just the game locking up and you not being able to press any buttons. This is like, what am I supposed to do? Game is just frozen. You know? I lost an entire breach to that. For her lightning arrow or tornado shot? I mean, if I could go tornado shot, sure. I would, but it's just much more expensive. Alright. Am I even gonna be able to get 12? I lost an entire breach. We got Kosas over here. There's more than 50 remaining. I don't know where they're at. Okay, that was most of them. It's got 2 times 7 years bad luck. Damn, dude, why'd you break the mirror? Oh, there's a blight. Okay, that'll probably do it. Okay, that. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. Uh-oh. I didn't even see that it was going both ways. Shit. I did not even see that it was going both ways. And dude. Alright, that should stun those pretty much permanently. We should be good.
My mana is gone.
How did one get by that?
The purification pump.
That sucks. Oh, we did it. Yeah, we should be able to hit 12 with what's her name? Leather belt? With Alva. Whew. That was a rough map. All of our experience going down the drain, dude. Oh, there's still an abyss left. I can't move. That wasn't even lag, that was just like bad ground effects. So this is the problem, right? Is that when the build doesn't have stacks of inspired learning, like just a random pack of enemies can just instantly one-shot you. There's nothing wrong with their particular engine, it's just they ship half-baked, like, quote-unquote performance patches, and then, you know, release a league with it, and just everything is fucked for a while, and it feels really bad. Oh hey, it's more of these bullshit mobs. Aha, very, very fun, yep. Very cool fun mob, yep. Very cool fun mob, very enjoyable. Alright, whatever. I have to pick up stuff and Kosas is here. Very cool fun soul eater mob that I can't actually... Just get the fuck... I can't die right now because I'm not gonna have enough inventory space. Please, just stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away. Yeah, it's shit like this that gets frustrating because it's like, it's one thing to die because you made a mistake or something, right? That's one thing. It's another thing to die multiple times because the game is just fucking lagging or some shit. That's like actually just rage inducing. And it's so frustrating because it's like there's nothing I can really do about it. I've tried everything in my power to fix it and there's just nothing else I can really do. So now I actually can't die unless I have a full inventory. I don't even know what hit me. Okay, one little tiny mob, good. Yeah, it just sucks to run into situations like this where you just get a whole bunch of bullshit that causes you to lose your entire XP bar. Like you guys have seen, right? I mean, I didn't die for like 6 maps in a row, and then these last 2 maps I've died like 5 times each. Like each map I've died 5 times. And I have to be careful even walking over here because Kosas is over here, which I could probably kill Kosas, right? But that random, like, Giga Chad fucking invulnerable mob that just goes invulnerable until he hits you over and over again, I don't know that I can kill that.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
I can't go too far that way. I might just be dead right now, though. Okay, we got it. Okay, Kosas is dead. That's still not even the most dangerous mob in this map, though, because there's one of those, like, random bullshit abyss mobs. They didn't always do that, did they? I don't remember those abyss mobs always going invulnerable constantly like that, right? That's a new thing? Yeah? 'Cause I don't remember that shit. I remember them being, like, invisible sometimes, but not constantly. Because, like, the problem I have with them right now is it's just, like, it feels like it's just constant and there's nothing I can do about it. They're over here. Okay, yep. Okay, that's one of them. The only reason I was able to, like, somewhat kill that is because of the little delirium thing froze him for a second. Hey. There he is. Come on. I'll just pop all of my shit immediately when you run over here. Come on, dude. Where are you at? Do the delirium thing. Do the delirium thing. My inventory is pretty much full, so I need to... Like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do against that kind of mob, to be honest with you. I just really don't get it. Because it's like there's almost no damage mods on the map. And it's just like, I can't stay near it or it kills me. I can't run away from it or it kills me. Like, why do we need invulnerability mechanics in the game? Like, I'm supposed to be able to overcome this with either like some kind of clever gameplay or something, but I just feel like I can't. Okay, chat, you saw it happen right there, right? Like, you saw that my mouse was all the way in the bottom right part of the screen, right? I just lost the fucking portal because of the lag. You saw that, right? Absolutely, you saw that, yeah? My mouse never moved back to the portal. Not a single time. Absolutely not. That's actually so frustrating. I just lost like half of the fucking juice, half of the fucking shit in my map. Look at this. Look, watch my mouse. Right? Watch my mouse. You see that? You see how it's going off of the previous spot because it lagged and then it assumed that I clicked back there. You saw that, right? Look at this. Look at this. I move my mouse and I click over here and it considers me clicking back there. That's so frustrating because I just lost all the loot on the ground.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fix your fucking game, GGG. Fix your fucking game, dude. This is getting so frustrating. do less accuracy. I didn't lose a mirror, but I probably lost, I don't know, 60 chaos. Because I didn't pick up the like original big stacks of stack decks. There was probably like 30 or so over in that corner. That's so frustrating. Actually so frustrating. Man, why are these all rolling so bad? Jesus Christ, can we not? That's fine. That means I can't freeze. Freeze is a big defensive mechanic for me. Yeah, I probably don't want to run that. Come on, dude. Why are we rolling such crazy fucking cracked out maps? Like, all of the ones that are doable have some, like, undoable mechanic for me. Game, come on, it's not that real. It's not that real, game. Like, give me some modifiers I can do. What the? I can sort of do that one. No, it's got fucking freeze immune. I can sort of do that one, it would just be annoying. Come on, man. What the fuck? I've never had to spend this many to get a map I can do. Holy shit. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ, dude, that was actually insane. Game is actually trying to, like, aggravate me right now. Isn't it better to run them white because Deli Reward doesn't scale with Quant? Everything else scales with Quant, though. Mysterious Harbinger currency shards. Those mobs are pretty dangerous. Okay. Oh. Additional legions, pretty good. Resonating Shrine, okay. Didn't put Deli Orb on the map? Oh, true. Thanks. Getting too triggered.
I'm not up to that.
I probably would have caught it in like when I checked to make sure everything is good, but still appreciate it. You don't run the invert resist mastery? I do, but it's a 25% chance, right? Okay. I'd rather do more consistent damage if I can help it. Because like if I have like, what, 3 hits in a row where I just do 0 damage to them, I could like die or some shit. Alright, let's hope that this map is significantly less rage-inducing. And I'm just gonna sit here, and I'm just gonna keep my mouse so far fucking away from the portal, and I'm just gonna wait. Are you done chugging, game? Okay. I can't move. Can't move. Hello, Kosis. Can't move. What is that? What is that creature? I don't even know what that is, dude. It's so large. What is that thing? It scares me, whatever it is. Alright, we gotta keep it going. I have lots of stacks and I have Soul Eater right now, so I need to make use of them. Time to lag. Yo, where's the... Did I not kill all of them? Where's the rest of them? What did I miss? I guess that random Godzilla-looking motherfucker is dead, so that's good at least. Hopefully I didn't break Vox out, right? Woo. The Templar are just the most dangerous region. Their boss is the most difficult. Like, it's crazy how annoying the Templar are, dude. Is she dead? Yeah, okay. Okay, one more. What is killing me? What was that? I don't know what that was. I had like one debuff. I had like the skull debuff, but like I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't move away from it. I don't know what happened there. I grabbed the clip, so I guess I'll look in a moment, but like the only debuff I saw in my bar as for why my health was going down was the little skull debuff, and I tried to move out of it. But you bought all your Deli Orbs? Yeah, of course. You probably couldn't sustain. Yeah, I don't know what killed me there. I was just taking a fuck ton of damage and I couldn't stop it from doing damage to me. So I don't know. Oh, hello, Kosis. Goodbye, Kosis. Well, what was doing the damage over time, though? Well, no, there was only one mob that was even somewhat close to me, and it was like I couldn't see a debuff. I looked up on my bar, and I couldn't see a debuff besides that one buff, and that's typically a buff that's like a ground effect. And I didn't see anything else. I'm immune to burning ground. There's no, like, desecrated ground here. I can't be affected by elemental ailments. I don't know what it was. Depression? True. Where is Kosis? I don't see him. I don't have enough stacks to deal with him, I don't think. But he'll want to deal with me, regardless of what I want. Kosis, can you stop being a menace, dude? Yo, why is he chasing me from so far? What's up, Bob? Well, that's the boss. I'm at 12, so it's probably fine. I don't know that I'll be able to do another one anyways, but maybe we can? I probably shouldn't try to push it. Most likely not worth. I probably shouldn't try to push it. We should try to kill Kosis now, though. Where is he? Okay. Alright. The demon is dead. I said I created my first bow build lightning arrow. We'll go to TS later on. Hope it works for you, gamer. Alright, the demon is dead. Okay, I'm curious now. What killed me? What killed me here? It's like right when I run up here. Like right here. Yeah, you see that buff that I have? Is that just like a debuff and I just couldn't leech or anything? I saw the little skull debuff. Was that just like a projectile? Does that debuff prevent like recovery or something? Because like I couldn't hit anything. I couldn't recover health at all. So I don't know. I just had that one little debuff on me and just instant deleted my health bar. I didn't feel like I could do anything. I guess I just didn't have any life flasks. I guess I just killed everything nearby and I didn't have any life flasks. So rip. Oh, there goes my entire XP bar. There goes my entire XP bar. Oh, I still have to go kill the boss. Alva might give me enough. Alva might hit us 13. It's unlucky, or it's unlikely, but she might hit us 13. Can't move. I need to get the, you know what would probably be nice? I need to get the, what is it, Rockiata loyalty tattoo? That would be cool. I probably have room for it, yeah. I don't know what it has to go on. If it has to go on like a... Do the loyalty tattoos have to go on like a 30 stat node or something? Or can you just put them on like a random 10 stat? I don't know. It's a big cooldown, so I'd only be able to use it a couple times a map, but like just having a big boost of action speed for like 12 seconds would probably be cool. Go on small nodes? Alright. Gotta hit 13, I don't really care too much about the rest of this. Returning projectiles is really good for bows, at the very least, yeah. Ooh. For anything that uses returning projectiles as just like, just a simple more multiplier, it's definitely good, right? It's significantly better than like chain and all that stuff. Oh, there's a mob left. There's a lot of mobs left. Oh, this is the mysterious harbinger. Huh. Forgot about the mysterious harbinger. Because it's essentially just like a 30-ish odd multiplier, right? Whereas chain and other things are like a negative multiplier, yeah? Like they don't actually give you anything.
That would only slow me down.
Are these all just the same? 398 accuracy. Not worth. Ranger bow. It's kind of a bad base. Of course. Of course. It do be like that, chat. You get the good fractured mod on the terrible base. Alright. I'm gonna try to bring my fucking blood pressure down a little bit here. I have more portals, yeah? Should have plenty of portals on this one, yeah? Yeah, that one or two maps right there actually like triggered the ever-living fuck out of me. There's like certain things in PoE when shit is just going like very, very, very wrong that's just so heavily triggering. It's insane. And like all of the worst of PoE was all hitting me at the same time. It was very giga triggering. Yeah, returning projectiles is really good. Pretty good. Damn. I saw the accuracy and I was like, oh? Alas. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, rip. Physical dot ground effect. Oh, nice. That's definitely why it killed me then. A physical dot would do a ton of damage to me. There's not really a ton that I could do about that. This build just can't deal with it. Makes sense as to why it annihilated me so quickly. My only real defense to Fizz is Berserk, and I don't think I had Berserk up then. Yeah, dude, I was getting like so triggered by that one Abyss mob. Because we ran into two of them back to back, right? And that's what was triggering the fuck out of me, is I was just dying over and over and over and over again because I hit like that 1 in 1,000 mobs back to back. And that was so frustrating, dude. Like, actually. Because first we hit one of those, like, go immune Abyss mobs when it was, the first one we hit had cyclical damage reduction, so I couldn't actually kill it anytime that I was able to shoot it for, like, 1 second, right? And then the next one had, Soul Eater. And some other mod, like it was accurate or something like that, right? So it's like it would come up to me and I had actually zero way to deal with it. It was just a mob that had no counterplay. And that's always the worst, is when the mob just walks up to you and there is just zero counterplay. There's nothing you can do. You just fall over and you just die. Skill issue, true. Big skill issue. True. This is still expensive. Great. A big ol' skill issue. What's this worth? 33? Great. 32, 23. Oh, I have one there still? Really? Dux, I heard your favorite anime is Bible Black. Is that true? Maybe the dubbed version. Oh, Manasseh, no. Weird way to stack those, but okay. Okay. What's more important, killing map boss in a deli or more rewards? Okay, so The reason that I wait to kill the map boss last is because of a node on the tree. It's this node here. Delirium reward types in your maps gain +1 to count on map completion. The reason that I specifically wait till the very end is because it's much harder to go from like 13 to 14 than it is to go from like 5 to 6, right? If you're more worried about altars and stuff, which I can't take most of the crazy altar mods anyways on this build, that's one thing. But I don't have perma delirium, then this probably won't do a ton for you. This is mainly a node that affects the what's it called? Like delirium orbs. Altars are just like the the Searing Exarch altars. The reason why it matters is because if you kill the boss, you stop getting modifiers for boss altar mods, which are typically pretty bad. Permanent delirium is from these delirium orbs. It's way, way, way harder than normal delirium, so keep that in mind. And you can't end it; it stays no matter what. All right, we gotta buy more delirium orbs. So I gotta buy like a divine worth. I have divine orb. I am thinning out the availability of diviner's delirium orbs right now. Last league, I actually like single-handedly raised the price one day because I bought like a couple hundred of them. And I like dumpstered the price. It went up like 3 or 4 chaos. I almost don't want to sell this jewel to this guy because of his name. I almost don't want to sell this jewel to this guy because of his name. Kind of upset I can't sell 1 div of essences and incubators on TFT. Yeah, that's why I jumped out of essences so early, is because they just weren't selling. Did you league start LA? I did league start Lightning Arrow. Can highly recommend Lightning Arrow for league start. As for perma heisting, the way to always tell if heist is good is you go to Pee-wee Ninja and you go to skill gems and you just look in here, okay? So filter, we can look at like anomalous ones, right? So like if there's a bunch, corrupt, no, quality, 0 to 19. If there's a bunch of gems in this area, like if you go to like anomalous, divergent, and phantasmal, and there's like a lot of gems that are up at this level of cost, then heisting is typically pretty good, right? If there's like nothing that's worth anything here, it typically is not that great. So yeah, if there's a lot of them, yeah, it's typically pretty decent. What do you think about the Fextra Life drama? It's the same drama that's been going on forever. Like, they don't care. It's very obvious they don't care. You can argue it as much as you want, but Twitch does not want to fix it because it makes Twitch money. They don't care, right? Like, Twitch is not going to go out of their way. They're not going to go out of their way to just be like, huh, I guess we'll just make less money, right? They literally do anything they can to just pull out as much money as they possibly can from people. But that being said, Twitch does have like a new lead guy who seems to have some kind of ethics to him, at least a little bit. He does seem like he's actually trying, whereas previously we did not have that. So things have actually been moving in a somewhat good direction recently for Twitch, so I can't say that it'll never happen. The drama is that Fextra Life is using embeds from their website, which is the fandom website. The Fextra Life is using embeds from the fandom's website. Like if you've ever looked at like wikis, you know how they all pop up on like the they all pop up on that like fandom wiki or whatever it is. They're using embeds from that website to basically inflate their views on Twitch, right? And the problem is, for other streamers that don't do that, like I don't viewbot, I don't embed, I don't do any of that shit, right? So the problem is for other streamers, it makes it unrealistic that they will be able to like properly compete against whatever other streamers, right? Because that person is always going to be at the top, right? I heard there are mods on Dark Souls subs and they're deleting other content creator stuff to promote theirs. I wouldn't be surprised, but I haven't heard any proof or anything of that. So, I mean, people do shady shit all the time. Did you guys see the fucking post? Did you guys see the post? I gotta find it. I randomly got linked this. Or I saw someone link this. Let me see, let me see if I can search it on the Path of Exile subreddit. See if I can find the post. Here it is. This shit, dude. Oh, this shit right here actually made me laugh my ass off, dude. This is the most unhinged looking fucking like post I've ever seen. So if you don't know what this is the Path of Exile builds guy, right? This is the guy that is basically like a front for RMT. Yeah, this is the one that you don't follow any of their builds on YouTube. You absolutely stay the fuck away from them at all possible times, right? He made this giant unhinged fucking this is literally him just like sock puppeting to himself right now, okay? Because like look at this dude. He says, "Hey guys, I'd like to talk about something. On my last video, I received a comment that I ended up pouring my heart into the answer. I know many of you have heard things about my channel, and I really think that I might feel a little better if more of you could know what's the truth and what isn't. Thank you very much for taking the time to read my version of this." And then he goes on to say that a subscriber said something, "A lot of people saying your channel is a front about real world trade that you use this channel to promote your RMT website. Any comments on that? Because I loved watching your videos for like 5 leagues now, but ever since I heard about that, it hurt me, left me confused." Like, this doesn't sound like a real person talking, first of all. Like, that doesn't sound like a real person talking. But then he goes on to say like, "Oh yeah, you know, this is my full-time job. My wife is a PhD student. I've never bought or sold RMT. I try to keep this channel totally clean, but I have a website that sells advertisement spaces. A RMT company bought most of the ad spaces on my website. Since those ads were usually RMT companies anyway on Google AdSense, at least that way I could afford rent." But then let me see if I can find the other picture. Here it is. Then he posts this. Then he posts this, which he deleted this, by the way. This link right here, fast way to get Chaos and Divine Orbs. This link right here is to an RMT website. Like, bro, who do you think you're fooling, dude? Like, come the fuck on, man. Like, who do you think you're fooling, man? Like fuck off. Don't follow this motherfucker, dude. Like, this literally reads like a random sock puppet, fucking like he's talking to himself. And then this link right here, this Google link right here, is to an RMT website. like come on, man. It's absurd, man. It's so unfortunate that he has the name that he has, because so many people get baited by that shit. Like, it's actually crazy. I can't do that. Oh, no, I can't do that either. Increase area effect chain. Fuck, reduce recovery of life. Come on, dude. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. It sucks, but we can do it. Yeah, man. Don't get baited by that guy. Like, actually, okay. Even ignoring the RMT aspect of it, right? Okay, we'll be like Giga Fair and ignore the RMT aspect of it, right? The problem is that the builds aren't actually that good most of the time, right? They work early on, but then they start to fail later, and they need lots of crazy high investment to work. Now, I don't know how giga-minded he is when it comes to this, but my interpretation of it is that the builds are bad early on, and then he leads you towards trying to buy currency on the RMT website, right? That's like the tinfoil hat theory as to why it's going that way, right? And yeah, it's like the builds aren't good enough so that you have to buy the currency to be able to spend to be able to make the build work well, right? They started with Bone Shatter. I'm playing only a couple hours per day and have 400 seed in my name and don't like the build much. Do you think a player like me can handle Deadeye Lightning Arrow? If you have 400 chaos, you are able to gather up 400 chaos. I probably think that you could do it. I need to know a little bit more about you though. Like, have you played a couple of leagues? Like, do you know how to scale builds relatively well? Do you know how to like manually dodge attacks and stuff, right? No creator can put out 20 to 25 different builds in 3 weeks. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't, like the most prolific people like Rue and people like that can put out at their like peak, can put out like 5 builds, maybe 5 builds in like 2 weeks, right? And that's when he's like cooking POBs constantly. And even he himself says that like not all of those POBs are like perfect or anything, right? So yeah. God, so many altars just spawned. I gotta try to click them. It's good to have these early on if I can get them. I can't do that one, but I can do that one. Okay, now we go. I need this shrine. Please, give me the shrine. Please, Omniphobia, have mercy, dude. Have mercy on my soul. Yeah, it's like, there's like one guy who posts like a Flicker Strike League starter, and it doesn't really work, to be honest with you. Like, it's, Flicker Strike is one of those builds where you just have so many problems to overcome, you can't really League start it as like a guide, right? Because here's the thing, okay? If you are a very good player and you are playing an off-meta build, you can do pretty much whatever you want. You could League start literally anything you want. If you are playing an off-meta build, you are a very good player and you know what you're doing, right? The problem is, yeah, we're juicing on that. The problem is that if you are playing a meta build, immediately the price of all of your gear goes through the roof, right? You guys like this? You like the graphics? Isn't it good, dude? If you're playing a meta build, immediately the price of everything goes through the roof, right? And it makes it significantly harder to be able to play the build. So if for some reason, like if you're like a very good player, if Flicker Strike is never really gonna be meta, because it can't be, right? Like it just can't really be meta. Some crazy shit would have to change about Flicker Strike for it to be able to be meta. The reason why the bows are cheap is because they're crafted. So the bows are actually really easy to make. And what ends up happening is that as the big boy crafters make more and more and more and more of those bows, the old ones, right, the ones that they aren't using anymore, kind of just flow into the market, yeah? That's the reason why it's actually okay most of the time. But that's because, like, the items are craftable, right? The items you need for Flicker Strike are, like, not super easy to obtain, right? Like, they're not super easy to obtain. The items that you need for Flicker Strike, you need, like, Giga tier defenses on top of everything else, because you don't get to choose, like, you lose basically the most skill expression defensive layer in the game, which is manual dodge, right? Like, that's just completely gone when you play Flicker Strike. You don't get to choose where you go. The game chooses where you go. So you need to be able to overcome that, right? And it's not easy, yeah? Because, like, literally the best defensive layer in the game is manual dodge. There's nothing else that comes even somewhat close to it, yeah? Just actually being able to, like, move out of the way of the damage that's coming towards you, yeah? Jesus. Okay. You don't have to play that build, you won't follow his build, you can make your own? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is, like, so if you can take anything from this conversation, like if you're just here for like 5 minutes because you randomly clicked my stream, Don't follow Path of Exile builds on YouTube. Literally a front for RMT. All of his builds are really bad. There's no way that any reliable content creator could put out that many builds by themselves in like a week or two, okay? The only people who can manage stuff like that are people like Zizarin, and that's because he's like posting videos of other people's builds. Like he's working with other content creators to make those builds, right? It's the only reason Zizarin can do what he does with like posting like 10 fucking League Star builds most of the time. That and they're all the same League Star builds because the meta hasn't drastically changed in like a year. So yeah, it's like, don't follow that channel. Don't fall for like the bullshit sock puppeting garbage that he does, trying to write some sob story about how, you know, his life is tough and he can't make money because he can't, you know, like get you to waste your money on RMT. You know? So yeah, it's a bit rough. More than 50. Okay, here we go. I was like, I must have missed like some kind of mechanic. I don't know where, but it's here. Yeah, it's rough, dude. The off meta is very hard. Because the thing about off meta builds is that they have to work basically in solo self-found to be worthwhile to make a guide out of. Because if the build doesn't work in like solo self-found, the gear for it's just not gonna exist. I'm just dead and there's nothing I can do about it. I had Corrupting Blood and no flash charges. So yeah, I was just kind of dead there. Because I needed to just attack or I was gonna die, and it almost happened again. Alright, we need to do Alba. What is this? Oh, another one? That's 2 of those today, dude.
Just in time. Time to go.
Nice. Is that Kosas? Yeah, that is Psychosis himself. Why aren't you dying, brother? Any new builds popped up this league so far? There's a couple people who are trying to cook like Corrupting Cry builds and stuff like that. I think Rue came out with a Corrupting Cry POB, but I don't know how good it is. I don't know how good it is. I haven't like looked at it myself yet, so I don't know. What scarabs do you use? Harbinger, Abyss, Legion, and Breach. Alright, we're at 12 now. Which is good. There's not really much reason to do the last one. We're not gonna get very much out of it. We'll just go kill the boss. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get enough out of it still. Why did it have to be temporal bubble, dude? Okay. We still have a Kosas in the map, so I gotta be careful about Kosas. Is reskilling the tree still expensive? Which tree? Because expensive is relative. I don't think it's expensive anymore, but I also have a ton of money. But like, it depends on how much you're reskilling it and which skill tree you're talking about. Like, are you talking about the Atlas tree? Talking about like the character tree? Oh, there was still a Legion left? Wait, there was still... Atlas tree. If you're not doing like a crazy re-Atlas tree, it's not too bad. I didn't realize there was a Legion left. Damn, I actually could have had 14. It sucks. Oh, that's what it is. Now's the time to kill him since I have all the buffs. Come on, Kosas. Let it be finished. Yeah, doing the Atlas tree is not too hard. It depends on if you're like completely reworking it, right? Because like my Atlas tree rework was like 30, I think, points, which isn't too bad. But if you're doing like a completely new, different strategy that's not even somewhat close to what you're doing before, yeah, it might be pretty rough. Hey, the good one. Oh, wait. You're still alive? Holy shit. Can you stop using abilities, dude? You're dead. Please. I'm using Inspired Learning right now, yeah. Inspired Learning is very good for super high-end content where you're moving really fast. You just have to play around it. Inspired Learning is a lot different to play around than Headhunter. With Headhunter, you don't really have to think. You just go. Because that belt is so strong that, you know, you just go kill stuff and you get tons and tons of buffs. Inspired Learning, you only have so many buffs. Like, you've only got a couple. So you have to be a little bit more careful. In the idea that you have to push harder and you have to push faster to get like a good use out of it. Like the only reason I'm able to do 80% Delirious maps right now is because of how I'm playing them, right? It's because I'm pushing so hard to get through them so fast that I can like maintain a good amount of stacks. It's the only reason that it's actually working at the moment. I didn't have Inspired Learning in yet, but I have it here. Tuna takes this node. Tuna takes this health node and he takes this node, Resourcefulness, instead of Depth Perception. Which might be better, but I don't think it's like significantly better. You could do either or though, whichever works for whatever your current setup is, like how much suppression and stuff you have on your gear.
That would only slow me down.
Great. Okay. Rep the gem or valuable gem. I just don't know how much those are actually worth. Alright. These are still 28 chaos now. Somebody bought a whole bunch of them up. Did you make a build guide for LA? It's not really a build guide. I haven't played the build enough and done enough tinkering around with it to have a full build guide. I have some POVs of what I'm currently doing, but I don't have a full build guide at this point. I'll probably put one out at some point this league, but it'll probably be much later when I'm like significantly deeper into like Omni and everything. Is it an issue having trigger Blood Rage on bow? Most of the time, no. It should be fine. Depends on what you're doing. If Blood Rage is killing you for some reason, then I mean maybe, but there shouldn't be a reason for Blood Rage to be doing so much damage that you just die to it, right? Tier 5 on a pile driver. Don't you transfer the build to MF? I don't actually think MFing is that great at this point. You can do it if you want to. But I think it's a lot more fun and honestly just like a lot better to just play a strong build that can farm strong content. Like sure, if you had a Headhunter and you wanted to swap to Magic Find and you could just overpower the game with crazy amounts of currency, by all means. But yeah, the problem I have with MF is that once you start putting MF onto your build, it's like an addiction, dude. Like the game stops becoming about like progressing your character and making it stronger, and it becomes like scaling money, right? And I find that less fun by a pretty large margin. The other problem is that MF has been pigeonholed into doing like one specific strategy, and it's like a weird strongbox strategy, which I don't really find very fun. And I do value fun a decent amount in this game. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Apparently there's something new, the Speaker of the Dead node. Yeah, I figured there might be something new, but I don't know anything enough to talk about it at this point, right? I tend to try to not talk about shit that I don't understand and just try to say, yeah, I don't know most of the time. I wish people would do that more instead of giving some half-baked garbage take on something that they don't actually understand. Come on. You'd have to admit to the internet that you're wrong and not all-knowing. The horror. The horror. I can't sound like Dexter, sorry. Okay, so... let's see. If you tried the Holy Relic Guardian Blessing tech for a free aura? I'm actually curious. How expensive... give you a load up. How expensive is this? Unwavering Crusade. That's not that bad. What about the other one? And that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Like 20 div for the set. Not that bad at all. Yeah, it's actually pretty reasonable. I'm guessing it's just because there's not like a lot of Inquisitors that want to use that, if that makes sense. Use flash charges, reduced aura, unique boss AoE 2. I can do this. The reduced aura kind of sucks, but I can manage it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, we got one more sextant. We're about to run out of Alva, which is okay. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Right. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Everything here. Alright, let's die. Less effective auras can be pretty dangerous, but I haven't tested yet whether or not I can do it, so time to find out. Can't move. Oh, I got the bug. I got the bug where I can't turn off, like, loot dropping. Oh, that's so annoying. Actually, the worst bug. My ability to see is very important, and they have taken it from me. Popping all 3 legions at once is not a good idea. Look at what happens when I pop a single legion, dude. Enjoying the slideshow, yeah. Why is Vault LA so bad? I don't know, dude. I got it and I was just like so not impressed by it. Yeah, I heard a tink as well, I just don't know where. I don't see it. I heard the tink as well. I just don't know where it is. I can't move, dude. Holy. Can't move. Man, I wish I could turn off the fucking items, dude. Man, I wish I could turn off the items. That would be so nice. I hate this bug more than any other bug in the game. Because it's actually so frustrating. Because there's just nothing I can do about it. Can't outskill the UI not working properly. Ooh, this is real dangerous. These maps feel like a million mobs per map. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in here for sure. I don't know about a million. Okay, nice. Divine Orb. Where's that other tink that we heard? Where's the other one? I still don't see it. I don't know current prices for like +2 arrow bows. I mean, +2 arrows is pretty hard to get alongside other stuff, so it's gonna be expensive regardless. Ooh, I could die here. I have a shitty debuff on me. Oh, here's the other tank. The Garish Power. What? Really? That's not a tank, dude. There's no way. That's not a tank, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. I know jewels are expensive, but like... I can't move. It's not that expensive, dude. Oh, I found out why incubators and the filters don't go away. It's because for some reason, there's an extra layer on the incubator filter beyond just like normal. You have to do normal and high level incubators. If you don't do both, then it doesn't work. So I figured that out. So I fixed the incubator problem. It's all the way at the bottom. So I fixed that finally. Not knowing why it was fucked up for so long. Where is there 50 or more mobs? Is it right by the boss? Has to be, right? Because of the Mysterious Harbinger? Yeah? I'm not 100% certain. Typically, it gives you, like, an explanation, I think. I know there's errors with how you copy items in-game, like you have to hold an extra button or something. But I don't know about from the trade website. I straight up just don't know. Can you update your heist runner? I'll update it when I decide to play heist again. Conceptually, that build should still function. You might just have to change a couple things around. Like, there shouldn't be anything, I think, that has changed that completely destroys that build. So it should technically work, I think, as is. You might just need to, like, change a couple little things if anything has, like, any of the items that it used changed. Are you running Dunes map? It's just a good layout. There is a good divination card that drops here now. The new, like, divine card drops here. Omni Tornado Shot's definitely going to be better, but it's way more expensive. Alright, we don't have to do the last one here. Omni Tornado Shot's definitely going to be a lot better, just kind of in general as a build, but it's much more expensive. I don't have enough flasks. And there's 2 bosses. Tactics is so cheap, runners due to profit in early league. Heist runners? There's a decent amount of stuff that you can make money with in heist early on. Stack decks are definitely cheap, but early in the league you can actually open stack decks and it's sort of okay. What's the div card name? I think it's called the Fortunate. Early in the league you can actually open stack decks if you want to, and it's somewhat okay. Because there's a lot of random ones that are like good early but terrible later. What's this Garish Power thing worth? Where is it? This. What is this worth? Really? What jewel is so expensive that it's inflating that? What jewel is so expensive that it's inflating that? Oh, there's a lot of really expensive ones, actually. It can't hit that one, but Ancestral Vision, Reign of Splinters, Unnatural Instinct. That's from a boss. Fortress Covenant, Primordial Might. There's actually a lot of good ones. There's a surprising amount of pretty good ones. There's actually not that many bad ones either. Like, there's still a decent amount, but like, that's okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Box it then? I only have one. Oh shit. It's actually a really dangerous mob too. All the bad ones are corruption only now. Oh, okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I noticed that I haven't been seeing pretty much any jewels at all.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, that's bad. That's tier 1 armor. It's a low tier 1 armor on a bronze tower shield. Huge base percentage, but no one cares. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and then check that one after. How much profit you make per map? Guaranteed profit is about 50 or 60C per map. That's guaranteed profit. All the extra stuff is just goes up beyond that. But that's an average. Some maps you'll make like 100C and some maps you'll make like 20C of guaranteed profit. It can fluctuate pretty hard, but it does average out pretty well. You can pull out an apothecary from a stacked deck. What build would feel really nice with 50 div? Probably like an Omni bow build, honestly. The stack decks that makes up the bulk of the guaranteed profit? Yeah, it's mainly the stack decks. Because that's the divination orb that we're using, right? Or the delirium orb that we're using is the divination one. So yeah, it's just that's the like delirium orb reward is the stack decks. Okay. Tier 2 accuracy. Not worth. Not worth. 8% chance to block. It's tier 4. Which one was there suppression in there? No. Ripperino. Why is this ash collar showing up? That's weird. Instack KB. Oh, I hate when it's broken like this because I can't actually like reset the placement of these items.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So frustrating. I hate when the filter breaks. It's been happening a lot recently too. My filter has been breaking a ton in recent time. Oh, that sucks. That's like the worst one of the Fizz mods to get fractured. I just don't even think it'll sell. The last one didn't sell. I had it for so cheap and it just never sold. I just don't think that one's gonna sell either. Arbon because Pote's pin. Oh, I guess I can't tell the difference between an identified one, huh? The Sacred Grove is here? Do I even want to do this? Probably not. I can maybe I can. Sacred Grove is so dangerous, dude. It's probably not worth it without like juice or stuff on the map. Whoa. Yeah, it's probably not even worth touching. I already blew my fucking, what's it called? Already killed the main boss, so. Yeah, but I'll never get to 15. That's not gonna happen at this point. Alright, so here's the majority of the stack decks. They're always towards the front, because you always drop a bunch right as you enter. Because you get like the first like 5 layers of Delirium almost instantly. And it just drops a crap load of stack decks all at once.
That word will slow me down.
Alright. Get to the chopper. All axe. Here 2 damage over time multiplier. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, that should be good. 63 in inventory, and that was my second set that I had put away. Like, that was my second inventory of stuff to put away. So yeah, it's like sometimes you'll get like 80, 90 stack decks, sometimes you'll get like 30. What's up, Dead Galax? How's it going, gamer? Veteran. Oh, this is Lone Messenger, actually.
I'm not a player.
I could probably corrupt these. Nice, dude. Fire resistance, small passive, attribute, energy shield, life strength.
God Slayer.
Not worth. What are we at emblem wise? 5, 6, 12, 14, 12. It's not too bad. This is like a divine. Maybe a little bit more than that if I sell them in full sets. 48 chaos. Oh, I have an incandescent invitation. Didn't even realize I had one of those. Okay, so we have a bunch more of these left still. I think I need to do sextants, right? Okay. Additional Vol Souls on kill. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. 20% increased pack size in your unidentified maps. Is that worth something? Not doing fizz damage. Cold is okay. Is that worth something?
Long day.
Actually not sure if that's worth something. No, that's worth nothing. Aha, wasted money. Okay, resonating shrine is fine. Okay, we need a dunes. Monster damage and blind on hit. I could probably do that. Just the monster damage roll isn't that dangerous because I don't get hit that often. That's probably one of the few rolls that's not that bad. And I don't super care about dying that much. I already lost all my experience. You can check right on the watch though, no need to change them. Oh, it lets you check now? Oh, cool. Nice. Hog. Thanks, chat. That's actually a huge upgrade. Huge quality of life. All right. Let the lag get out of the way. I can't say. Okay, there we go. Couldn't move. Where's the enemies? Where's the enemies? I can definitely see. Surely I have no problems with my vision. Hello, omniphobia. Whoa. Damn, I didn't get him. Oh no, don't teleport me on top of Kosas. Stop, dude. There's a blight.
My mana is low.
Getting lots of like mid-tier divination cards is what it seems like. I felt like I only saw one breach. Did we really only get one? I really only get one breach? Oh, is this the big Harbinger Lord up in here? Yep. Why are you hiding in the corner, dude? Come out here and fight me. Oh, there's two Harbinger Lords right here. Okay. That is most everything. Go chill out. Okay, we can do the blight. Okay. Do you think it'd be the budget for a good TS character to farm juice tier 16s? It's not really worth it to go Tornado Shot until you're at like probably 50 divine, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know how I just got randomly one shot there. I guess it was this guy, right? I have to actually be pretty careful until he's dead. Okay, now I gotta try to catch up on the pump.
Branching exile.
Okay, this is really bad. This is such a bad layout. Oh, this is actually so bad. Yeah, well, I can't do very much about it. You gave me, like, the worst pump layout imaginable, Cassia. Omni's good for LA. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, okay, we're at 12. Where's Kosis? Alright, oh, he's at full health. I need to get away from here. I'm dead. Very surprised that I'm alive. Very, very surprised that I'm alive. You had to really choose there, dude. Oh, okay, he's dead. Okay. Am I gonna be able to hit 13 with Alvas? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, Omni's fine. There's nothing wrong with Omni. It's just more expensive, right? All the hands. Oh, Jesus. Just keep in mind, Omni itself is what, like 13 to 20 div, depending on how good a one you want. And if you're gonna buy an Omni, you might as well buy a good one, yeah? That's like half the price of my entire build right now, and I'm trying to save for the next build. So it doesn't make a ton of sense to invest all of that money here. Where is Alva? Where is Alva? Open up all these chests. Okay, there we go. I think I can hit 13 here. What are you gonna do next? EKBB Inquisitor. We're gonna see. I think there's some room for an interesting low budget build there that uses Volcanus. Probably not the way you scale it later on, but I'm curious to see if there's some like low budget Volcanus memes that we can do. You know, harken back to the good old days. Use Exilence. Didn't Exilence like stop working or something? Pretty sure they stopped working on that app, right? Like it's not supported anymore. Why are we doing Alva again? We're trying to get to 13 stacks. Alva gives us juice for the Delirium rewards. Exilence is working fine. I thought one of them was like discontinued or something, and they just said it would like stop working suddenly one day. Thought I remember reading that somewhere. Kiwi stack didn't work for me. Like it actually just won't connect to my account for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we hit 13. Okay. Come here, buddy. He never chooses me, dude. He's in Social Vision? Yeah, it's my source of elemental element avoidance. Alright. It's looting time. Pride of the Firstlings. This is Harbinger, Breach, Legion, and Abyss. Where did you place it? The placement of that jewel doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. It's just a random jewel you place wherever. Ancestral Vision is just like a random one. I put it to the left of Charisma, that jewel slot. What map investment wise have you put a lot into your map? So every single map that I'm running costs about 60C. So every one of these that I'm like putting into the map device, every map that you see here that I'm running costs around 60 chaos per map. So the idea is that my margins that I make per map, I make roughly 50 or 60 chaos in actual profit per map. But that means that like my net gain, right? Like the whole, not net gain, but the whole, what is it, gross? I don't remember which word it is like 120 per map. But that's just the guaranteed profits, right? Anything that is outside of that, meaning like any other random drops, anything that happens, right, is just pure gravy. Because of your sextant, I'm just running random sextants. The cost is in the delirium orbs and the scarabs. That's most of the cost.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you want the full Atlas tree, I'll show it to you quickly here in a second, but if you want the full Atlas tree, it's very similar to the third one in my, like, what my league start plan is. I'll show it to you for a second. You can, like, take a picture, or you can clip it. You can just hit, like, the clip button and then take a picture or something, but it's very similar to the tree in my video on my YouTube channel, the third one. It's the like Ducks League start plan. What is the 100% profit of the div cards? What do you mean? Like the guaranteed profit is the stacked decks. The guaranteed profit is the stacked decks. Pretty much every run through, I get anywhere from 30 to 80 stack decks. Averages out at about like 50, 55. And right now, stack decks are 2 chaos each, or about 100 per divine. Wandering Path. I mean, Wandering Path is just like an early game node, I feel, where you just use it early on to get like a bunch of guaranteed map drops and like some guaranteed league mechanics. Do they go up? They always go up in price over the course of the league. This league, they introduced a bunch of new divination cards that are pretty powerful. So the price of those stack decks went up much faster because, you know, they introduced a bunch of like divine orb divination cards and stuff like that. Yeah, stack decks tend to go up in price pretty quickly. We're like, what, a week into the league now? A week and a day? Does this build have high DPS? Not single target. The single target DPS is kind of whatever. If you're wanting single target DPS, you have to go into the tornado shot version, like the high-end tornado shot version. But this is mostly a map clear. Right now, most of my damage is coming from inspired learning. Wandering Path is good for sure, but I'm not doing the metamorph, fuck that. But I feel like it's only really ideal early on. Right, did I grab everything?
I'm not up to that yet.
Looks like I didn't grab everything. Okay. Seems good. Because like that map I got 40 divination, or I got 40 stack decks. It's on the lower end, but is Breach even profit? You can make profit doing Breach, but I don't put it in the map to make profit off of it. I put it in the map to just force a bunch of monsters into the map. What's his name? I don't remember what his name is. I never remember what his name is. He did some testing on Breach, but it takes like lots of setup and it's like pretty annoying and such. So it works. But yeah. Wandering Path, 500 strong boxes. Yeah, for sure, if you want to do Wandering Path, but that's a very highly specific setup. In general, most builds are not going to be going Magic Find and all of that stuff, so it's pretty niche. Okay, oh, can't do that. That's bad. Goatman exposure. Monster life, monster damage, constant. No. Areas of consecrated ground is really annoying. I just don't want to deal with that. X-proof ignite. Don't want physical damage, just chaos. Can't do that. Chain. Fuck, if it didn't have that last mod. You got any notes on the bottom left? There's nothing in the bottom left. There's just nothing there. Like, there's nothing there. Like I said, it's similar to the one that's in my video. The one like Ducks League start strat. If it didn't have that monster's action speed, cannot be modified below base. We're getting unlucky again. We're getting unlucky again. Jesus. Vuln probably kills me. Do I have less curse effects? Oh, I have less curse effects. I should be okay. With less curse effects, I don't think Vuln alone here kills me. I should be able to do that one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll see. Wandering Path's pretty good for Deli Orb plus tainted currency farming. Yeah, I mean, early on, if you're wanting to just like force a whole bunch of stuff into your maps, it's pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's see how bad Vuln is. I actually have no idea. Ooh, I'm getting chunked pretty hard. What's up, Omniphobia? Oh, where the Legion's at, my guy? Yo, no, actually, where the Legion's at, my guy. I'd really like to take that, but I can't. Finally? Come on, let me click it, please. Is this where all of them were hiding? What did I miss? I thought I hit everything. I don't see anything else. Why is this one mob right there so tanky? He's like unbelievably tanky, dude. And he's like the worst mob type, and he just takes no damage. He actually just takes 0 fucking damage, dude. I don't understand. And he's like the worst mob type too. Those shield throwers are so dangerous. Alright, Omni, I'll take you out now. Come on. Non-MF setup with 700 odd maps on standard. Turns are very, very good. Gilded sub up, Cemetery Legion. I mean, if it works, it works. That's good. I'm glad that there's stuff coming out about it. I just haven't seen anything myself yet, so I'm glad it works, for sure. Can I kill this unkillable Demon King over here? Is he dead? I don't see him. Did he get like finished off by me randomly? That's kind of sad. I don't know that I'm gonna go Omni. It doesn't seem super needed. Like, I might go Omni later in the league on this character when I need to farm like larger amounts of currency, right? Because there's gonna get a point where we're going to want to do stuff where I need way more money than this, and we're not there yet for sure. But that money would probably go into Headhunter first. But Omni's a lot of investment right now, and I kind of want to move on to the second character. Because I think I've played this character enough now. I think so. Yeah, I can imagine that finding 2 Doctor's cards is probably pretty good. Can imagine that that's pretty good. Alright, unless there's some like... Whoa, what the... Unless there's some like giant league mechanic that's left, I don't think that Alva's gonna be enough to hit 13 here. We're probably just gonna skip Alva. I don't think it's enough.
My mana is low.
Okay. I think Dunes is better than Cemetery. I really hate the layout of Cemetery, to be honest with you, and Dunes has the new divination card for the Delirious.
This is a little bit.
Yo, what's up, China? Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to put ducks in the chat. For the 16 months of tier 1, appreciate you. But yeah, what's it called? The new divination, the like 2 divination orb card drops here. The layout of this map is just really good. I just really dislike the layout of Cemetery, to be honest with you. Like, it's cool and all, and you can get those like big giant 5 div cards, but They're super rare. I farmed it for a long time and I got 0 of them, and it just makes me sad. And it competes with the 5 Exalt one as well. There's a couple bad ones here too, but the Fortunate is actually dropped pretty frequently. I found a full set already in just a couple of days, and that's only farming like a couple hours. Yeah, seems pretty good. Yep, see, there's one right there, the Fortunate. That's the one I'm talking about. I willed that card into existence, chat. Jim does have GCP card. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely good. I just fucking hate Cemetery, and I will take any excuse to not go there. I farmed Cemetery for a very long time back a couple of leagues ago, and I never want to go back if I can help it. The layout just infuriates me. Wonder why you collect shards when they are worth nothing. It depends on the shard. I mean, if a shard drops and it's super easy to pick it up, like, would you spend a third of a second to make a third of a chaos? I would. Doesn't make a ton of sense not to pick it up. If it shows on the filter, I pick it up. Anything left? Yeah, like, I farmed a lot of Cemetery, and I found like 1 brother card, I think, in 1 league, which is cool. But I've been farming this for just a couple of days now, like 2 or 3 days, and I've found a full stack of the Fortunate, plus however many extra I've found now, and that's already like halfway to a brother, essentially. So I don't know. Seems much more likely to find the Fortunate. So I'm gonna stick with that, you know? Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, where are we at? Okay, so 468. Items I have, stacked decks, items I want, divines. That was fast. 455. So I need to leave 13 in here. Gambled myself into a Mage Blood. What's the first build that comes to mind to build with it? Pretty much anything. I don't know. You do Mesa alongside Dunes? Not anymore. I've actually stopped doing Mesa completely since I started doing the big boy stuff. But I was doing Mesa before. 455, 455. Okay. All right. I hear he's before Omni because I found it 6 hours into League on the ground. How do you sustain dunes alone? Because these maps are super omega giga juiced and I have singular focus. Chalked ground is fine, totems are fine, damn. And then 2 terrible mods afterwards. Not doing that, not doing that, definitely not doing that. Why are all these so bad? I think I can do that. No, it's a little too annoying. I wonder if I'm, with 50% reduced, I'm probably not capped still. Nope. For monsters and feeble monster damage listed. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that one for sure. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, we have one more use of sextants. One Alva mission left, boys, and then we are sad. And then we are sad. In my video that's titled like Ducks League Start Plan, it's the 3rd one. It's like the end game one. It's pretty similar to that. It's not 100% the same, but it's pretty close. I can see. Jesus. Oh no, it's one of those mobs. Oh. Osis, you're spooking me, dude. You're spooking me, dude. My Atlas is specifically set up for the strategy that I'm doing right now. So it's gonna be like Breach, Harbinger, Legion, Altars. Hold on, I'm in a pretty dangerous spot right now. I'll read your question about your flasks and stuff in a minute. If I forget, just remind me. I'm just trying really hard to not die at the moment because I have this bullshit mob here. Please just die, thank you. Alright, I think we finished off the Abyss. This sounds bad, but I'm too tired to think. How do I organize craft my flask? For example, use when bleed or frozen sucks because uptime is like 0. It heavily depends on the build that you're playing. Classic way that I craft flasks is I decide what prefix that I want first. Most builds want gain charges on being hit by an enemy prefix is typically the prefix that they want. This build gets infinite flash charges, so it uses the Mage Blood flask type, where it's like reduced duration, increased effect, etc. This build just gets like infinite flash charges, right? So it can manage that. But you decide your prefix first, Equalitium, and then you start hitting with alterations until you hit your prefix or a suffix that you want, right? Either of those things, and then you can use annulls if you really want to and all that good stuff. But After you do that and you get the flask that you want with a suffix that you want, you move on to the next one. And if you're trying to min-max them, the idea is that you get all the like suffixes and things that you need, and then if you roll a better one, you replace the lower tier one and you start rolling on that one again. You try again. Wouldn't 60 Delhi be faster and more profitable? No, I clear this relatively fast. Like this isn't too bad. Yeah, that's fine. The problem is that if you start dropping Delhi too much, like if you start going too low percentage, like I start losing out on margins, right? Like 60 might be slightly faster if I wanted to churn through more maps here, but it's not going to be so substantially faster that I think it would make up for it. It would be more downtime, more annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably do more damage to the mobs for sure. Okay. No clue what hit me. Could not see. Stay away from me, Kosis. Yo, what the? Ah. The demon is back to torment me. I hate this fucking mob, dude. My new least favorite mob in the game. That damn abyss mob. Actually new least favorite mob in the game. Confirmed. Oh. On some guys. Come on, little harbinger. Hello? Where's your mobs? Come on, dude. Sitting here waiting for you to do something. You're not doing anything. There you go. I think I got most of them. We're at 11.
Just in time.
Where's 28? I should be able to hit 12.
Just in time.
Should be able to hit 12 up here. Very close. Damn, am I really that little off? Someone know how I deal with instilling orb craft? I just use it when I have the ailment. I suggest that most of the time you just use it when flasks are full. Like that's the way that I suggest that you use it. Most of the time when flasks are full are just the best way to go about it, and you just don't think about it beyond that. Because then while you're clearing, it should just always be up, right? There's like certain times where it can be better to do other ones, but I think in general it's just safest to go when flasks are full. It tends to have the best uptime. It's a dangerous area to be fighting him. Going for it. Right. Did that really not get me 12? I'm gonna miss Alva so much, dude. Because Alva's so good for just finishing off this last little bit. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. Alright, we got 12. Oh, maybe we don't. It literally was just like the last little tiny baby amount. Alright, there we go. Easy. Worth. No, we don't have to fight Alva at all. Or fight Alva's time spawning monsters. Saved. There goes the grind. Oh, fuck. I couldn't move, dude. I was in the middle of an animation. That's how the grind goes, dude. Do I use 1500 evasion plus 20 evasion plus 1 life flask? It depends on the build. It really depends. Do both of those flasks give you, like, you need that percentage of evasion? It's like lots of things in PoE, it's just, it very much so depends on like what your situation is. Because it's like, if you've got nothing else, it's like 5% evasion. Okay, but 5% evasion, and what's your evasion? Because 5% evasion at 90 evasion is like a fucking crazy amount. But 5% evasion at like 40% evasion isn't that big. Like, what's the difference? Like, what does it go from? 80 to 85 is actually pretty big. Ah, random divine orb. Like 80 to 85 is actually pretty big. Because evasion works on an entropy system, right? So keep in mind, like 80%, right? Like 80% evasion, for example, is you're going to get hit 1 out of every 5 hits. Yeah? 90% evasion is you're going to get hit out of 1 every 10, right? So it's like double the amount. So going from 80 to 90 doubles the amount of hits that you can like evade before you get hit again. So it is potentially a lot. So don't like completely write it off, but there might be other things that could be slightly better, right? Like, do you need onslaught in your build? Do you need crit in your build? Would a little bit of armor help you survive more often? You have inspired learning? Yeah, I have it in the top jewel slot. The like upper one near Mind Drinker. Because like if a little bit of armor would help you survive more in your build, then you might just want to go a little bit of armor, right? Using LA Deadeye? I think that just the Jade Flask is probably enough. You probably don't need the other one too, because you're already blinding, right? A big reason why the Stibnite Flask is good is because it also puts down a little cloud that like blinds the enemy. But we're already getting that through the blind nodes. So it's not super duper useful. It's still good, but it's not like amazing. I personally think that like crit and a movement speed and a silver flask or a quartz flask. I think silver flask is probably better because it's less points to get phase. Should I use my own incubators? Yes, typically. If you're churning through them, go for it. If you're doing like Juiced Legion where you're getting a fuckload of incubators, then you'll always have enough. Like I go way over on incubators. I'm just not even able to use all of my incubators most of the time. But yeah, my inspired learning is here, and I use these 4 nodes. One with nothing. Damn, I really got to fall all the way at the end? And boop. Yeah, like the only incubators I'm actually using are the divination card incubators, currency, delirium ones sometimes, harbinger currency, just basically the top ones. Alright, what's Hollow Palm Technique worth? Wow, 66 chaos. Pretty good. Okay. T2 cold LE damage fracture bow. Depends on the base. If it's like a spine bow base, you just got some big, huge fucking money. Big, huge, McLarge money. Assassin bow base? Assassin bow's pretty slow, isn't it? I don't remember. Spine bow is good, thicket bow is good. Whatever one has 1.45 speed, I can't remember the name of it, it's pretty decent. I don't like the essence ones because I couldn't even sell essences in the first place. Like, it was so difficult to sell essences that I got rid of the mechanic, so it's like, why do I want more essences, you know? That was my rationale for it, at least. Okay. Alright, full stacks.
Hail, Godslayer.
Instead of using those gloves, could you not just put the Exarch influence on the gloves for the rage gain every second? Not even close. These gloves are giving me currently 8 rage per second. At most, the Exarch gloves are 1 rage per second. So no, not even close. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay.
Godslayer.
It's like we've gotten some of the best Emperor's Luck today that I've had in a while. My hit rate's been pretty good. Shaper Guardian map. Oop. Using Mortal Fragment. I think I'm sustaining chisels off of just this one card. I'm pretty sure I'm sustaining chisels off of just this chisel card. Okay. Do I care about either of these? Sentinel Jacket? Probably not. Yeah. Full Dragon Scale. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You have single chisels hidden? Yeah, I would never pick up single chisels, I don't think. I have stacks. But yeah, I'm going way positive on just that, I'm pretty sure. Alright, more cards. Another Ventors, GCP, 2 Voids, another belt, whole bunch more chaos and essences and regrets. Okay.
Hail, God.
Mentors. Rip. The Void. Nice, dude. The Void. Nice. One day that'll give me something good. Now that I say that, I mean the belt one did give me like a 35 chaos belt earlier. That was actually pretty good. That was not that bad.
Slayer.
That was actually not that bad. Okay, that's all of those. Okay. In your video, you don't show armor. Can you show here? On POV, it's not the same. Yeah, so you should probably just be following the POV most of the time. I changed up things slightly because of what I'm doing, but you can just do the you can just do my profile. Like, just go look there. All right. Let's see. Oh. We could probably do that, but it's bad, so it's not really worth. Damn, the action speed one. That's rough. Cannot leech, cannot do. Bad. Bad. Real bad. Beyond attack speed, cast speed, LE weakness. I don't think so. Damn, why am I rolling such terrible ones? Holy dude, come on. Impale really sucks, but I can't keep rolling. We'll deal with it. I'll just try to be safer. Alright, so we have no more Alva missions, so those are all gone. Ripperino. Ooh, okay, Beyond. And Gloom Shrine. Gloom Shrine's good, but I think I'm gonna roll over the Gloom Shrine actually, because I kind of just want more monsters on my map now that I don't have Alva. Okay, that's fine. Slaying enemies close together can attract monsters from beyond. Oh, that's gonna be very rough. I'll try it. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I'll try it. It might just like completely brick everything. Let's see. Alright, are any of the other missions worthwhile? I'm not doing Syndicate. Absolutely not. I could do Nico. Two points. Can I save 2 points somewhere? I could drop these two. I don't need these anymore. I'm dropping enough maps, I think. I could do Nico missions just for some speed, at least for a while. Okay. Alright, we game. Wonder how bad this is gonna be. Let's let the lag go out. The Mind's Eyes. Astral Projector. That's worth... Whoa. Did I just get hit by the lightning thing? Is that what that was? I saw the little lightning, like, outline of one of those things. If I get hit by that, it's super unfortunate. It's on me. So I can't really see. Can't choose that one. Okay, I can take that. I just spawned a Beyond Boss. Already? Holy dude. I guess if I get Beyond on my maps, I need to take the, like, node. Like, if I wanted to use Beyond, I'd have to take the node that, like, makes it so he can't spawn. So I can have more units in my maps. It's like, that was nothing, dude. I don't know how dangerous this guy is. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. What's up, Luke? And I've got Soul Eater. Where are the legions at, my guy? There we go. First thing you should do after Act 10, check your resistances before you jump into maps. Make sure that they're taken care of, and then start the mapping. Yep, I can see. Definitely. Yep. Oh, actually just triggered it hard that time. It was not happy. Too much juice, dude. GPU's going crazy. Can you guys hear the beep when it happens? Can you hear that, like, super loud beep? AoE shrine. It's just my battery backup saying it's being overloaded. Like I'm using too much power. Oh, this is super dangerous. I'm trying to deal with Kosas while I have lots of stacks. That's why I was just kind of like standing there fighting him when normally I wouldn't do that. Any idea how much of the PoE plays standard versus league? Almost everyone is in the league. Like, the vast majority of the player base is in softcore trade of the league. I can't give you the exact numbers. I don't know. So what are these tentacles, bro? I've seen what those things can do to anime women. I'm gonna be careful. Because the Ranger's pretty close to an anime woman. We don't need that on stream, boys. We're not streaming on Kick. Gotta be careful. Alright. Feel conflicted on second one, Blink Arrow and Dash versus 4-link Artillery Totem. 4-link Artillery Totem's definitely better. For sure. Like, that's your single target, you know? Just use, like, Flame Dash or something. Where I found it, but API hooked into trade, and the activity on Hardcore League was about the same as the trade activity on Standard, and both were a tiny faction. Yeah, it's very small. Like, almost nobody plays those modes. Why is Dash bad compared to Flame Dash? Because Flame Dash has multiple uses built into it, right? Like, it's just got 3 uses built into it. Beyond that, there's not really much difference. It's just you don't have to do second wind to get it to have enough. And if you only use Flame Dash occasionally, it is pseudo instant, right? If anything, Frostblink is actually just better than normal dash in my opinion. Let's see, because Frostblink is actually instant. Like, you can use it in the middle of using another ability. Oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa, I said all the way over there. Double crit strike multi, it's just not worth enough. Tier 3 avoid elemental ailments, huh? I don't think that's gonna be worth anything. No. If it was higher tier, maybe. Is there a vendor recipe for talisman? I don't think so. You're just stuck with what you're stuck with. Talismans are just kind of pretty bad in general. Like, in my opinion, the only time that talismans were actually useful is when a bunch of random ones used to drop all the time, but that was too powerful, so they got rid of it. Nowadays, they're pretty much, like, exclusively locked behind the... What's it called? There is that betrayal reward where you can turn a normal amulet into a talisman. There's that, basically. It's pretty much the only real use for talismans at the moment.
That really slowed me down.
Okay. 85 life. Yeah, still not super worth. Damn, we're already full again.
Don't stay up. Good day.
Okay, what's this worth? Going back down to 25. Okay. Okay. How much divine do you think we should save up for the next build? 30 is probably good. I can always farm more. It's not like I can't just like continue farming this exact strategy. This strategy does get slightly worse as the league goes on, but it should still be fine. When frostbiting in a pack, I take a lot of damage, but if I run in the same pack, I take no damage. The only thing I can think of is that you're moving there and all of the enemies are attacking you at the same time instead of staggering. It's the only thing I could think of. Because like they have a swing timer, right? So if you frostblink into a pack, every single enemy is hitting you immediately. Whereas if you're running into a pack, you're like staggering their hits a little bit. That's the only thing I could think of. All right, so right now we have like 17, 18 div, 19 div. Do a low budget MF. The next build is going to be EK Blade Blast Inquisitor. Yeah, we probably want to save up to about 30 div. Like I said, I can always come back. Let's buy another divine worth of delirium orbs. Let's see. That has a lot. Buy your decks for 1 div 10C. What do you mean 1 div 10C? Six, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I have enough scarabs for a while still, right? I bought like a div of each. Rusted breach. Ooh, I'm running out of polished abyss. Actually, I have less than I thought. Actually, I have less than I thought. Right, I'm gonna have to buy more. You got 105, current rate is 100 per div. Current rate is like, I'm selling them for like 91 or 92 per div. There's a guy that's buying them for like 92 per div, which is pretty crazy. I'm selling to that guy as much as I can while he's still online. I just want some streamer RNG. Listen, okay? Don't bait yourself into it, okay? The streamer RNG is not real. The streamer RNG only happens when it's me doing it, okay? Otherwise, you're baiting yourself. And not in a good way. Right. I click. Grave effect, less accuracy, reduce flash charges. I could probably do that. I'm over on accuracy, but still, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I'm over on accuracy. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Right? Surely? Surely. Surely it's fine, right? He already spawned. Yes, this one. That one. Oh, why is there nothing here? Hello? Where are all the league mechanics, my guy? What happens? Hello? Oh, they're just all here in this corner, apparently. Can't click it, dude. They're just all here in this corner, apparently. Fucking off. Managed to drop a Mage Blood. Do I stick with Deadeye for Lightning or should I go a different Ascendancy? You don't change Ascendancy because of Mage Blood, but I'm pretty sure Headhunter is better than Mage Blood for this particular build. Oh. Beep. At least if you're doing stuff like this. Oh shit. This thing is not dying. Oh, he's crit resistant, no wonder. Ah, the Demon Lord is here. Alright, we need to go hit some of those things over here. Alright, time to die. Oh! There's no enemies here. Well. I would like to sell you my item. Unfortunately, I cannot. Bad time. Very bad time. Hey, what's up? Okay, I gotta go pick up Goob after this map here. When I die. I mean, I think Mage Blood's worth a lot more than Headhunter is, so you could just sell a Mage Blood, buy the Headhunter, buy the rest of the gear that you need for the character, and then just farm up infinite money since you have a crazy overpowered character, right? God, he just won't die. Probably what you should do. Probably best case scenario. Right. Okay layout so far. For the towers, though.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I'm unwilling to build any more towers until I see if I'm going to get screwed by this. Okay, not so bad. Being somewhat kind, at least.
It's branching exile.
Okay. Hey, why you not dying, bro? Oh, there's 2 stun immune towers. I didn't even realize that. Didn't realize 2 of these were stun immune towers. Whoops. Probably not smart to buy a whole bunch of stun towers. Most of the waves are immune to it. Not my brightest idea. Alright, Kosus. Today's your day. God damn it. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and walk into here. And then I'm gonna go pick up Goob. I don't want to have her waiting too long. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be gone for like 15 or so odd minutes, and then we'll finish this map and keep playing for a while. Gotta go pick up my girlfriend from work. So I will be gone for about 15. So we'll be right back, boys. Don't go anywhere. Even if it did wander in and kill me, it's fine. It is what it is. I expected to come back dead. I'm not too worried about it. But I have no idea what I was doing here. I don't remember where, who, when, what I was at. Oh, did I die to Kosas? Wouldn't be surprised, this dirty fuck. Nice, dude. Yeah, I found an Enlighten earlier. Or in like my 2 maps that I did last night, I found an Enlighten. Which was pretty good. I see what finishing a craft. Depends on what the craft is, but sure. Just link me the item. Why is this guy so tanky? Unique boss has increased life. Maybe it's just the lack of accuracy. Splitting deal oh, I just didn't even see him jump on me, I guess. Rip. You assassinated me. Splitting Steel is completely dead, yeah. Not playable. Not playable at all. Give me 1 second. Guy's just very tanky, I guess, because of accuracy. Alright. Could be good. Alright, Mind Branch. Tier 1 Essence. So the way you finish that craft, double check this, of course, in Craft of Exile. But that's basically about as good as it gets on the prefixes. I think you lock prefix and do like a Veiled Chaos Orb and try to go for attack speed, and or you could do an Ashling. Ashling is actually safer. Ashling would guarantee that you don't brick it. You do you do prefixes can't be changed, hit it with Ashling. Well, you might want to clear the suffixes first. You might want to do prefixes can't be changed, scour, and then do it. Because there's a chance that you just get the mod on there with like nothing else, right? But it's probably... Okay, 2 options. You can either just clear the prefixes and multi-mod and be done, or you can clear the prefixes, you can clear the prefixes and then lock the prefixes again and then Ashling and try to go for like hybrid. And then you can just craft crit and then slam it. If you're wanting like a god tier, or craft crit or attack speed, whichever one you don't hit, and then slam it. If you're wanting an absolute god tier bow, the way that you have to do it is you have to do prefixes can't be changed. You have to try to do a harvest reforge for attack speed. So you have to do harvest reforge speed, I'm pretty sure, until you get like a natural good attack speed roll. And then you have to do prefixes can't be changed, Ashling, and hope it hits the prefixes can't be changed and not the speed. If it doesn't, then you have to restart. And then if it removes the prefixes can't be changed and you get the hybrid crit, then you craft what, like double damage or something. That's probably how that goes. Right. Probably how that goes. So yeah, that's like cheap, medium, and expensive options. And yeah, I agree. Probably like price check everything around you. I just randomly picked up a leather belt without looking at it. Price check to make sure before you spend a bunch of money, but that is like essentially perfect prefixes, right? Like it's tier 1 lightning with, oh, the bottom end on the top one's pretty low, but it's still good, right? Yeah, it's 2 tier 1 mods in essence, so I mean, very good prefixes, obviously. Just watch Gazian have more life on LA than him on his Guardian. He's probably tankier though, in some magical way. Just a buddy used for me, probably divining the roles, not trying to get profit out of that. If it's just used for you, I mean, you could probably just clear suffixes and multi-mod is probably fine. I mean, if you just like the idea of crafting it and trying to go further, the top end one is very expensive. Like you could very well miss that a whole bunch of times. So you could spend 10, 20, 30 divine and not get it still. But the medium one's pretty fine. It's not too bad. This is bad. "21 Purity of Lightning, 20 Chaos." Synthesized percentage evasion. I think Surreal was playing Toxic Rain Ballistas, I think. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The Fortunate. Oh god, you know what? Blasphemous 2 came out, I'm pretty sure. Before I started streaming PoE, that was one of the first games that I played on stream. Was Blasphemous 1. Oh, that game was hard, dude. That game was hard. I don't actually want to fight that. The perfect vote's only 5 link. I mean, you basically just drop a link on... If you're doing, like, big clear maps, you just drop a link on your ballista. If you're trying to kill, like, bosses and stuff, you drop a link on your lightning arrow. Just whatever is the lowest percentage damage one. You can check in PoE. Or PoB. Back to root stream when? Probably never. Legitimately, it's like, it's very hard to stream something else, right? Like, it doesn't even really matter, like... Even, I ended up not making content for Diablo 4, but even like a game as good as Diablo 4, you still lose a small percentage of viewers. And for a game as different as that, you lose like a lot. Most people are here for PoE. If you're a much larger streamer, it works out. All right, let's see what we have here. And Vortex, 20 Chaos. I streamed Untitled Goose Game 1 as well. Int Strength Crit is good, yeah. Oh, I never even... I have this? Huh. Divine Beauty. This is also 107 Chaos. Wow, I have just a lot of like random really expensive stuff. Huh. Okay. 20C. 15C. Wow, I have so many random ones that are worth something. I have 2 out of 13 7 years bad luck, but I'm gonna hold on to these. This will just keep going up in price for the foreseeable future. Inspired learning isn't that expensive, but 23C is still pretty good. Okay, anything else good in here? I'm up to 5 out of 12 again. That's crazy. What is 7 years bad luck? Yeah, it's 1 out of 13 for a mirror shard. Okay. I'm up to 5 out of 12 again. That card drops so frequently. It's actually insane. What is this worth? Wow, 48 chaos. It's always insane when Astral Projector is popular because that item is so rare. One of the loyal to implicit corrupted. Wow, that's worth that much? Holy shit. How long have I had that? I don't know how long I've had that. Oh shit. I've just been sitting on a bunch of like random shit that's worth a ton. Not even realizing it. The soul? I'm just sitting on so much random stuff that's worth so much money. What the hell, dude? Sitting on so much random money, dude. Alright, that's not gonna sell. I just don't think a Void Axe is a good enough base. Like, I almost have the cheapest one. I'm gonna drop the price of that way down. Right. Okay. Selling that. Selling that. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Alright, let's see. So 20C. Desecrated Virtue is 84C. 4C. Oh, the hell? Thanks. I don't have the unveil mod.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't either. Surreal might have it. Just make sure to tip them well. 104C. This is 35C. $18. A fate worse than death. This is 14. $19. CEO of Rabbits, and then the other guy. Okay, so CEO of Rabbits wants monochrome, right? Okay. CEO of Rabbis wants monochrome. And this guy wants the other one. Okay. Mind's Eye is 47 chaos. Academic. Okay. He wants the Mind's Eye. Academic. Okay. Price of loyalty is 1.4 divine. Okay, where did I grab this from? Okay, and Soul Taker is 130 chaos. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of cards worth stuff. I didn't even realize we had. Pretty good. Did I finish this map? I don't remember if I finished this map or not. Seems like I did. 7 monsters remain. Doesn't seem to be anything on the ground. Okay. Tunes. Nope. 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 What's up, Kermac? How's it going, gamer? That's not how much it's worth. Okay, thank you. Rolled 4 last divine. Nice, dude. Congrats, gamer. Okay, can't do this. Use every effect, poison's a no-go, reflects a no-go. Nope. Extra damage is cold. League mechanics, whatever. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest with you. Not a huge fan. Reflect and that, dude. Stop giving me reflect. Holy. God, come on. All these terrible mods. Jesus, dude. Hello? Yeah, it's kind of missing out on like the soul of auto battlers, I feel. Like it just doesn't really do it for me. It was pretty fun at first when I was like trying to figure stuff out, but then you realize right away that every single time is just the same thing. And it's just not really fun. And eventually it starts scaling to the point where it's just like so oppressively annoying to actually get anything done that it's just not really worth. And you have to start doing like weird builds and such to get it functioning again, and that's not really fun in my opinion. I can do this one. It's just not really fun in my opinion. Like, the thing about auto battlers, the fun of auto battlers is the fact that every single game is always a little bit different, right? you're basically using your knowledge and skill on how to adapt to the things that are being given to you and using that as like a way to try different things and do different things, right? The problem with the PoE one is that you're given some random units, right? But none of those units actually matter because like combining them with other units doesn't do anything. There's just a certain set of units that are good and that's all that matters, right? You just always buy those units no matter what. You pretty much always have them available no matter what. And you just go for it, right? It's like, it's not really exactly fun. And it doesn't, it has no replayability really. It just starts to get more and more and more and more annoying. And the only way to circumvent that is to like basically throw like 100 games in a row to try to like damage your rating, and that's just not very fun because you're basically getting nothing while you do that. Oh, I can't see that there's enemies on me sometimes. It's just like, I see things, but I don't know what those things are. Like, I see vague shapes of enemies. I need that. Fuck. Oh, I'm not dead somehow. I'm watching LA video, decided to level as LA. Trickster though, because I'm edgy. Trickster? Definitely edgy. Well, hopefully it works for you, gamer. Trickster's a bit weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. Trickster's a bit weird. That's the first I've heard of that. This is the first that I've heard of that. Trickster lightning arrow. I mean, conceptually, I guess it works. Mr. Baudelaire. Oh, good luck with that, gamer. Hopefully. Oh, that's not... That is not what I wanted at all, because now I lost all my buffs. That is not what I wanted at all. Can't move. That's super unfortunate. Alright, Legion, save me from myself and my bad choices. Oh, I don't want to go in there either, please. Okay, Legion number 2. Okay, that's cool. Yep, I just got leaped at from off screen and died. Good. Definitely was able to see that mob right as I popped the Legion too, of course. If I can get literally anything cleared in here. Not really. That sucks. Motherfucker, dude. Brew. Skill issue. Off-screened. I should have just reacted in the 0.001 second that I had to be able to tell that it was jumping at me off-screen and press a button, you know? Brew. Why are you going straight towards Kosas, dude? Come on, man. How much is Forbidden Tome worth? Apparently a decent amount. They weren't worth a lot early in the league, but it seems like the price is going up. Oh, yep. Kosis, my friend. Alright, Kosis. Oh, is he dead? Nice. Didn't realize I killed him.
My mana is
It really sucks that I missed that Legion. But at least missed a lot of the Legion. Didn't miss the entire thing, but just most of it. There's a sacred grove in here too. Oh, I'm dying to a bleed. Oh, have mercy, dude. Okay. Where's more than 50 left? Where is there more than 50? Over here in the corner? Yep. Rest over in this corner? No, probably near the boss. Okay. Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. How much should I say? 1.4? Yeah, I was gonna say. Need a little bit more there, gamer. Beyond worth farming? If so, what should I farm together with it? Beyond is okay. I think with the new node, you could probably use it for juice, and I've been thinking about maybe trying it. Beyond is just spooky, man. That's the big problem I have with it. Desecrated Virtue? 84. Alright, I'm gonna kill the boss real quick before I... Beyond is just really spooky is my main problem with it.
my mana is gone.
Alright, we can go out. What does he want? Desecrated Virtue? Alright, I can't sell anything else. I got items that I gotta pick up. Farming Beyond right now. Beyond plus Harvest plus Deli Ores, but also like 80% of the currency. I'll have to look at the Beyond stuff on the tree, because that one new keystone is pretty solid. The The one that makes it so that essentially you can like use it as juice again. Which would be really nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, you need a build that stacks up pretty high. I mean, we could maybe do something with we can maybe do something with it, but yeah. Problem with Beyond is just how spooky it is, dude. Oof, unlucky, dude. Like, Beyond can get so dangerous.
That will only slow me down.
That's my main concern with it. And my build is not tanky enough, I feel, or does enough damage to be able to deal with that. Unveil does nothing since unique boss can't spawn. So the whole idea behind it is that once the unique boss spawns, right? You can't spawn the little Beyond mobs anymore. So you take that so that you can have as many of the little Beyond mobs as you want. It just makes it harder for them to spawn as many of the mobs, right? I think that's the idea behind it. Fractured items are so annoying to look through, but like they're some of the more profitable things that you can even find. Because like if you get a really good fracture, I mean that's like multiple divines on one item. Okay. But most of the time they're just nothing. What's this? Nothing good. More. Even more.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, well, what is left? Ah, you. Well, I'm glad I killed that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Glad I killed that one random mob that was just sitting over there in the corner. Thanks. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's very rare that I've seen a double big explode. What's the quant on this map? Not a ton. God, where even is it in there? 99, and then I have 13 from this. So yeah, it's not even that much, and that's like a crazy amount of items.
That will only slow me down.
God, I'm out of room, dude. Alright, we gotta go do another round. That's so not worth. Not gonna pick up random uniques anymore. Okay. Oh, I only brought 10 identify scrolls with me. Shit. I have to grab some off the ground. There should be plenty, but finding them is another issue. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, here we go.
That will be slowed down.
I don't actually know what that's worth. Probably not a ton. It's on a good shield, but yeah. And those are... Damn, that's unfortunate. It's not a hybrid roll. I thought that was a hybrid roll. You can get life regeneration rate on boots, so... It's just not gonna sell.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Alright, that's over with.
My mana is gone.
Ah, never mind. It's not over with. At long last. Is it finally over? Not in a million years am I doing expedition. Absolutely not. Oh, I even got another one over here. Damn, those are some crazy ones too. I actually got a lot of scarabs here. It's kind of nuts. This map was big profit. Huge. Alright. Took a long time though. Yeah, we got a crap load of scarabs there. Painted fusings too. Okay. Early weakness, increased area. Can't do poison. I don't have chaos res. Less accuracy is really annoying, actually. That is fine. Okay. More sextants. What's up, Nutea? Okay, convert. Resonating shrine is kind of whatever. Lightning damage is good. Okay. Increase cold, increase lightning. So 4 just additional packs. Nice. 15 divs on jelly. I mean, technically it's like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and a half. Maybe a little bit more. 19 and a half, 20, 21. Yeah, it's closer to like 20 something. If we want to be accurate. I'm gonna need to buy more scarabs soon though. I probably just use the rest of my scarabs and then try the next character, right? That's probably what I do. Probably better. Let's see. I'll have to answer his question later. Is it a 55-hour work week? Oof. Okay, we got currency. Here we go. Can I click that one? Yes, I can. Alright, hold on. I want to answer your question, but the first initial opening part of the map is really important for the rest of the speed. Because Because like if I do well here, the rest of the map becomes much, much, much easier. Okay. The scarabs are Legion. Hold on. Holy fuck, dude. Legion, Harbinger, Breach. And Abyss. Oh, my eyes. My poor little eyes.
My mana is gone.
No, not like this. Okay, we got him. Oh, please die. Thank you. Oof, that sucks. Not going in there. Ooh, please, please. Where's the rest of my legions? There's one. And some coral bubbles, man. Is new 2 div card drop frequently? I've almost found 2 full sets in like a day or 2 of farming. But I'm farming maps like this, so it's gonna skew it a little bit because like I'm getting just absolute shitload of just mobs in general in my maps. Kostas, what are you doing, brother? You're in a bad spot. Kostas can probably one-shot me in this map. There we go. Where's the rares? I need those. Light time? How much did your build worth? Probably 30 divs. 20-30 divs. Probably what this build is worth right now. Alright. That. Yeah, probably 20-30 divs. Around there. I have life precision aura. Does expedition remnant minus crit on full life not affect me? You're talking about 100% increased chance to be crit on full life? That? Yeah, if you have your life reserved, then you're not on full life. If I have 65 divine, I can make it for sure. Oh yeah, if you've got 65 divine, you probably just want to go the Omni version of the build instead of this. If you've got 65 div, you probably want to just try to go the Omni version of the build instead. Harder to put together, but for 65 div is definitely going to be a better experience. So good for farming currency. Was better running Eater of Worlds Altar or Searing Exarch? It depends on what you can handle. Both are good, right? I feel like the main problem with the... What the fuck? I feel like the main problem with the Eater of Worlds is that, like, it has a lot of really dangerous effects on it, right? Whereas the dangerous mechanic on the Searing Exarch altars can be overcome with a mod on your minor god power, right? It's the Burning Ground, right? Burning Ground is like the danger mechanic on this one, whereas whereas Eater of Worlds has significantly more danger, like random danger mods in it. So that's my like thought process on which one I use, just the one that I know that I can just do more of. That being said, the Eater invitations are worth more right now if you're really like dumpstering through maps. Yeah, the taking longer to spawn is definitely like a thing, but I've never been so annoyed with that I cared that much. Like it's never been a like this is the reason I'm doing this kind of thing, you know? You have a POV link for it? If you're gonna go Omni, probably follow, I think Kobe has a guide for it, right? Either Omni Lightning Arrow or Omni Tornado Shot. It'll play very similar, but I think Kobe Black Mamba has a guide for it, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a version for Omni. This is the first time I've played this build. I have POVs for my version, but not for Omni. And I don't know that I'm gonna go Omni right this moment. Later, potentially. But not right now. Okay. Max roll Omni TS guide isn't bad. Yeah, then you can do that one too. I don't really go on like max roll or anything else, so I don't know.
My mana is gone.
You know any Chieftain builds? The one thing that I thought Chieftain might be okay for, unfortunately, was like a Giga nerfed, so I think Chieftain is just bad right now. Like, I actually think they just dumpstered that Ascendancy. I was really hoping that, like, the new Strike nodes would be good, like they would have reworked the Toa node, but they did rework it and they made it worse, so... Way to go, I guess. Way to go. The Volcanic Fisher build doesn't work anymore. They deleted that. So we found 2 Fortunates in this map. Oh, am I already full? New Chieftain is ruthless balanced. Yeah. I was kind of sad to see that. I was just like, huh, interesting. Ascendancy is bad enough that it doesn't even need changes for ruthless. Okay. Yeah, they took out the totem nodes, so you can't really do the volcanic fissure build. Vengeant Cascade's also not a thing, and I don't think returning projectiles would be any good. Like, it would still be okay. Like, I think it would be like a damage up for that build most likely, but not by that much. Is that everything? Kind of seems like it. Oh, a whole chest I didn't open. Nice. Nice. Right, we're not doing this. Wow. I didn't think I was gonna be able to hit 14. Like, I was running around and like hoping. Easy, dude. Just a casual extra like 30-40 chaos for killing that pack. No problem. Cold Dot Elementalist. I'm just not really a fan of Cold Dot. It's way too many buttons for not enough strength, really, is what I feel like at the end of the day. Like, you press all those buttons, but what do you get for it? You know? Buffs expire faster is pretty annoying. Jesus. Monster damage, frenzy charges. I could do that one. Only I could speak.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right. Okay. Basically got 2 more maps to run, and then we're probably done farming, which means we'll be done for the day. Probably another 20 minutes of stream, roughly. Maybe more than that. I don't know. It depends on how long these maps take. But, I think we have enough money. Like, I think we're good on money at this point. Worst case, I can always farm a little bit more, but I think we're pretty solid on money. Sure. Sure. Jesus. I cannot see what's happening. I cannot see anything, dude. What is even going on in this little area here? Man, I wish I could see. That'd be so nice. Okay, we finally finished it. Yeah, I'd actually be so sad to see them, like, trying to rework Champion, because they're just gonna destroy it. A femboy build. I don't know about that, gamer. Instructions unclear. We got Soul Eater. Trying to figure out which build radiates femboy energy. Yeah, I mean, closest thing would probably be the Shadow in some kind of dress chest piece, so good luck with that. I think that's the closest you're gonna get. Where's the rest of my legions? There should be one or two more. The legions? Did I really finish them all? Huh. Interesting. There's more than 50, but where? Over here? Alright, I took a lot of boss mods this time. How dangerous are you? At all? Nope. Not bad. We haven't been getting any big drops recently. Last 3 or 4 maps have been pretty much no big drops. There's all them raw divines and such that I was getting earlier, dude. I was finding like a raw divine every other map there for like an hour or two. Now you're just giving me this consistent high output of currency. That's just not good enough, dude. I need spikes too. Tier 1. $180 chaos res, yep. That would make it a little tough, I will agree, especially if you're doing all chaos damage. Okay. I don't think Danger Bait's worth anything anymore, right? Like, unless it's a really good one, which this one sort of is. Yeah, but still not worth anything. There's another fortunate. We might be pretty close to a full stack. Oh, there's another one too. Yeah, we might be pretty close to a full stack. Alright, anything else? Oh. Rare mobs left? What's up, Robbie? We're gaming. Alright. I think that is... oh. And I missed quite a few, actually. Alright, I think that's it, though. Inventory full. Oh, that's midnight. Alright, now we're done. Alright. Now we are finished. Okay. What are we at? How many fortunate do we have? We're changing. Oh, I have a whole stack now. How many fortunate do we have? The fortunate. Am I not seeing it? Oh, I'm just not far enough down. Fortunate. 9 out of 12. Almost gotten 2 full stacks of these in like 2 days. It's kind of crazy. Kinda nuts. It's a good div card. Alright, one more map, boys. The last one. Extra damage is fire and frenzy charge. Increased number of rares. Oh, that's a little spooky. Oh, wait, it has monsters that have increased accuracy. I just can't do it. Never mind. Temp chains and feeble. Nope. Exposure, vulnerability, monster damage, chain. I could probably do that. Is Div one of your scarabs? No, it's not. My scarabs are Breach, Legion, Harbinger, Abyss. It's kind of hard to change any of those. Because, like, the scarab would need to make up for essentially losing like 1 to 2 stacks of divination cards, which on average is going to be really hard to beat. Are you playing Frostbolt Ice Nova Hybrid Inquisitor? That build was really weird, but yeah, the time that build comes back is when we get just a tiny little itty bit more of reduced cost. If we can get a little bit more reduced cost, that build could be absolutely fucking busted. But we need just a little bit more reduced cost. Alright, here we go. Last map. Freezing up already. Okay, dude. I can't move. Holy shit, my health bar. Okay, dude. Okay, brother. About that. About that health bar, dude. Something like Repo Conquer? No. We need generic reduced cost because it's rage cost that we're trying to minimize. Because the thing is that is like one of the fastest casting builds out there, and you want to be able to use Berserk without having to use the gloves, which means that you want to use Chainbreaker. However, you can't really get there. It's very close and yet very far away. Because you essentially need to get the cost of rage down to 0. And there's some like weird archaic setups that you can do where you're like doing like inlightens and shit like that, but it's just not worth at the end of the day. I don't know, I still like the worst mod. Stop teleporting me into hands, dude. Ugh, come on. I want to click this one. Where even am I? Oh no, I spawned like both generals. Alright, so one of these generals is the Mariketh. That's a big pillar of light, dude. And she's like right next to Omniphobia too. Yo, stop. He's like standing like in the... Stop, dude. He's like standing in... Oh, okay, and he ambushes too? Cringe, dude. I don't have anything to hit. I need to leech. Alright, Omni should go down here. Okay, that's phase 1. She's almost dead. Okay, she's dead. Jesus, dude. My health bar towards the beginning of this map was actually so spooky. Divergent or Phantasmal LA Gem? You kind of just want Vol. I don't remember if either of the alt qualities are that great. I don't remember them being good enough that I cared, so probably not. Like, when I remember looking at them, I don't remember them being good enough to care. 20% additional enemy hit? Isn't it a 20% additional chance to hit one enemy? Not 20% additional enemies hit? DPS, there's no way to tell. It's an inspired learning build. As for cost, like 20-30 div. Yeah, 20% chance for an additional hit is way different than 20% additional hits. But yeah, it just doesn't seem that great. Like, I mean, you could probably do it, but I think you'd rather just have level 21 or Vol or anything else, right? Nine monsters remain, and we're not at 12, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I'm so close. We're not gonna hit it? Doesn't look like we're gonna hit it. Alright, let's see if we can go find some random, like, spawn things. Because we're really close. I don't even know if these contribute. I've never been able to figure out if the little things on the ground actually contribute to the delirium percentage. I'm just not sure. It doesn't feel like they do. Oh, we're so close, man. Actually sucks. You can either do exclamation point POV or exclamation point profile. Look at this shit, dude. We got a fucking beam of light, man. Yeah, I'm just not sure that they do. It always feels like I open up like 5 different ones and I never get like even just this little tiny bit that I need. Because I need so little here, right? Man, what a terrible stack of, what a terrible big pillar of light. Almost nothing useful in there. Alright, if it doesn't pop off of this, then they don't. There's no way. Yeah, that was like a rare and a bunch of blues. And I've opened like 3 blue packs, and I just don't feel like they actually contribute. I'll make a video for this Atlas strat again. The video from last league should probably still work. I might do some slight updates to it this league in case like Beyond and such
I'm not up to that just yet.
are all good. But we'll see. Beyond definitely increases the difficulty here.
That would only slow me down.
Is it possible to farm this at budget? You can go less percentage delirium, but here's the problem. You have to do the math on your margins. Do you Alcan go, or do you have compasses and scarabs? Compasses and scarabs, but I use random ones for sextants. Are these worth anything? No. I use specific scarabs though. Right, I'm gonna tell you this one time. You're acting really parasocial and weird, dude. Like, the thing about it is I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, I try to answer like questions and stuff like this, but this weird like passive aggressive shit where you say like I won't hear from you again. Like, this is the last warning. Just stop doing that shit and just talk normally, right? Like, I don't know you, you don't know me. I'm a streamer, right? Last warning. You do it some more and I'm just gonna ban you. Cause it's just getting weird at this point, dude. Alright, inertia. Is that even worth anything? How much DPS is your lightning arrow? If I hover over it, it's like 80,000, but it's obviously way more than that. Okay, what else is there in here? Nothing else there. Do you work just a quick queue because you stream a lot? Do you work just a quick queue because you stream? What do you mean? Did you reiterate? Do you mean like another job? I used to have another job that I ran. I used to have another job that I was in, but unfortunately my department got completely disintegrated. So I have a bunch of money that's left over, and I'm basically just doing some work stuff on the side right now and making content for a living. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, the actual DPS of this build is probably like 4 or 5 million, 3 or 4 million before you factor in inspired learning.
That just yet.
Okay. Probably around where it's at, I would imagine. Inspired learning is going to massively inflate the damage of the build by like a lot. So kind of unfortunate that we're not going to have full finalized stacks of the fortunate. That is unfortunate. Maybe I just buy like one or something. Hard for me to play with the keyboard and mouse, so I play with the Xbox controller. Yeah, for sure. I can understand that. It's pretty rough on your hands, right? Like, PoE is not a game that is friendly to your joints and your hands and stuff, for sure. I can fully understand that. Okay, so that's probably gonna be the last map. Just open the stack decks. True, dude. Probably gonna be the last map. Items I have, stack decks. Items I want, divine. Okay. Okay, so this guy wants 376, which means I need to leave 12 in here. Hand exercises do help to an extent, but they don't solve my problem. The 376. The thing that solved my problem was getting an extremely lightweight mouse and proper wrist padding. Those are the two things that actually like straight up solved my problem. Because before that, I did all of the strengthening, whatever I could do, but it wasn't actually fixing anything. Or Divine, 376, okay. It wasn't actually fixing anything, like I still just had all kinds of problems, but getting proper wrist padding and getting like the lightest mouse I could possibly do, and it's wireless too, but like getting one of these like mice that have like a bunch of holes and shit in it like this and weigh essentially nothing, they break way faster than normal mice do, like so much faster than normal mice do, but it's the difference between being able to like play for 10 hours a day if I want to, pain-free, or horrible pain. There's this one vid fixed it. Yeah, so my pain was a little bit different than what most of those videos say, but yeah. So yeah, it's mainly just the weight of the mouse, right? Like this is the Extrafy, I don't know, the wireless one, whichever one it is, the Extrafy wireless one. I have like good wrist pads for both my wrists, and I just use like the lowest actuation force keyboard that I could possibly get, right? So it takes like almost nothing. They still aren't like silvers, like they aren't silver keys, but like they're like basically the one directly above that. How much are these worth now? 94 chaos. Okay. 94 chaos. I should have two. So 94 chaos. So I'll put these in for like 90 each. Did I overprice? Oh, I didn't even price this. Okay, and then 92. All right, and that should get us basically all the money that we need, right? I don't think we need anything else. We've got like 23, and then if those things sell, we're at like 25 div, right? Roughly. 25 div should get us going for quite a while on the next build. Like that should get us going for a while. Because we'll try to start out the build with just some simple stuff early on and try to do like 2 or 3 div, then we'll move up to like 10, and then we'll move up to 20. I think I could probably do the EK build for about 20 div relatively easily. I gotta do some POBing tomorrow. So the next build that we're gonna work on for Monday is when we're gonna start playing it, is going to be EKBB, Ethereal Knives, Blade Blast, Inquisitor. We're gonna try going full fire convert with like Spellblade and stuff early on. That's gonna be the play early. And then later we might try swapping into like Hatred stack kind of stuff, because Hatred is just fucking busted as shit and there's no reason not to use Hatred. And then very, very later after that, we're going to try to go into a self-farm, like, enormous AoE Blade Vortex build where we, like, self-farm 5-ways. Okay. I think we're good. I think that was a successful farm. We made... How many hours did I stream? So I did, like... Oh, got a mirror service. Nice, dude. So we did like, what, 6 hours of farming today, and I did like 1 yesterday, and we made like 20 div, maybe a little bit more. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Mirror service is pretty fucking good, dude. It's a crazy bow for sure. Absolutely nuts bow. Especially this early. Especially this early. Yeah, so like 8-ish hours of farming to get... How much is this? How much are divines? Divines are currently 200, so 5, 6, 25. Yeah, so I made like 3 or 4 div an hour. That's not too bad. 3 or 4 div an hour. Plus we're sitting on like probably 2 or 3 div of other random mats right now that we bought for the thing, so we could make even more off of that. Yeah, pretty good. All right, boys. I think that's going to be it for today. Appreciate you, gamers. We'll be back on Monday at the earliest. Of course, you can join the Discord if you're wanting updates on everything. Would you guys want a video talking about this strategy? Like, you want me to just post a video just going over the basics of this strategy? Like, is that something that you guys think that you would want? Because I have a video from last league that's very similar, but I could go over the strategy as a whole for this if you guys want. Just keep in mind that if I do post a video about it, prices will probably go up. Yeah, I'll make a video. Alright, boys. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to follow the stream, sub to YouTube if you haven't already. Thank you for all the follows, bits, all done, all love support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. We'll be back Monday with the EK BB character. So we'll see you all then. So take care. Appreciate you. And I'll see you all later, gamers. And make sure that you pet Duckless in the chat.